Hello, gamers. We're going to get started early today because at 11, which is 2 hours from now, we have the Meet Your Maker Round 2 tournament. Daniel and I are not playing against Distortion 2 and Miss Mika. We are playing against two German streamers. I don't know. Listen, I'm not trying to insult the German streamers, but against two people who are Elden Ring speedrunners, I think we're probably like an easy loss. Two wild cards? You never know, man. You never know. That's true. German engineering, German efficiency. They do have a reputation for being an analytical people. Whereas I would say in North America, there's some analytical people here, but there's a lot of like, I'm just going to send it. I would say maybe like Australia has a little bit more of an I'm just going to send it vibe. But North America, we send it. Hello, Simvicta. Hello. I am thinking, what if we just delete like almost all of our base at the start and then just throw in like 15 harpies in a small box, like a box large enough that the harpies can aggro, but small enough that there's no place to hide. Large enough so a grenade is not going to kill them all, but small enough that they can still aggro everybody. Because it's hard to deal with, man, unless they understand how valuable the shield could be and they just run in. Run in, and run in. What if they switch weapon to the crossbow? Son of a... It's true. 20 ammo doesn't do any damage against traps, but does a ton of damage to units. Oh yes, I did. I was laughing. The person who posted them just walking through the level that Dan and I made, and all they did was like use the shield twice and hold W. But I honestly think like holding W is OP. The only thing that counters holding W is long hallways that are like one tile wide with arrow traps at the end of them. And then even then, you could still just right click and then the shield will save you. So I think that's one way that we could deal with shields. But anyway, probably like the real situation is that we'll get 3 things done over the course of our half hour of building and then just pray. As always, Dan and I both said like maybe we'll practice and then like life got away from us. I was 100% sure that I was going to practice too. I was like, when we finished the round, I was like, I might even play it tomorrow. And then just every day, I'm like, maybe not today. I got like a sponsored thing. Maybe not today. Oh, Wildfrost is so good. Maybe not today. And then I was like on the weekend for sure. And then on the weekend, we were like super busy. You didn't have any opportunities yesterday? Well, honestly, I know you're being sarcastic, but I really didn't. You know, we had after 2 weeks being away, I'm not going to say no to Sips and Mouth Gaming. Then I got a sponsored deal to check out Beyond the Long Night, and then you got to put the Dulls on the docket, man. And then that's basically it. That's it right there. When's he going to stop playing the busy adult card? Maybe if you start doing some shit for me. You come over and do my damn dishes, and then I'll have 20 minutes to practice Meet Your Maker. Not that it matters, because if I play for 20 minutes, people will be like, oh, you practiced and you didn't even learn about... If you shoot your crossbow into your teammate's shield, it creates an AoE concussive blast that destroys all traps in a radius around you. Slash marker. Well, see, now we're getting into arguments already. You could just play it right now. Yeah, but then we got 4 hours of Meet Your Maker on the stream. That's like saying, oh, hey, the first game in the NHL playoffs is tonight. You know what would be a great way to warm up? Why don't you play a game of an actual NHL game first? That's because your ass will be like too tired, man. Even Connor McDavid has his limits. Mostly like his goalie, apparently. Okay, you know what? We're gonna lower the volume by 2. Also, please refer to the title / marker, Wildfrost. We got a new title today. I'm a different gamer now. I'm not like other streamers. On this streamer, Backseaters are welcome. There's an asterisk after welcome, and then later in the footnotes, the asterisk legend comes up and it says welcome to shut up. So, listen, don't say you weren't warned. That's all I'm saying. Let's play some Wildfrost. We got like almost 2 hours to do a Wildfrost run today. Hopefully we can maybe see the third biome. While active, add +2 attack to all allies. Apply 2 frost, temporarily reduces the attack of enemies. Apply 1 double damage taken barrage. What does this mean? These are the snow dwellers, okay. I've accidentally double-clicked. Their name is Piss. I mean, we're taking Piss. Apply +2 to all allies. Yeah, let's do it. It's piss. It's piss. It's drinkable. Not really, though, probably. If I had to guess. Got Chungoon, Pengoon, Pengoon. You might as well place me here. It says +2 to all allies, not just all allies in the lane. Here's a question for you. Well, honestly, I think I'm just going to start by smoking you. What would this give +2 to Woodhead? That's my genuine question. Let's put him here and see. It does not. Okay. No, do you know what? Noted. We've noted that, and and now we understand. You can move up to the front and take a hit. In the meantime, I'll let you just take a smash here. And then I'm going to hit you with the Scrappy Sword, which gets us to redraw. Maybe I'll always play a Snow Stick. You know, it's just like our most valuable card early. I would like to redraw and get Snoof. Snoof, thank you so much. Snoof comes out here. Do me a favor, Snoof. You got 1 damage, 3 frenzy. I'm not even sweating that. Give me a Sun Rod. Let's build up our econ a little bit. You're about to hit me again. You have 3 life. You're about to hit me as well. I don't mind tanking some shots here. Let me get a Snow Stick on you. It's a reasonable amount of damage, don't get me wrong. You're about to attack again. We love to see that. Let's put a Snow Stick on you then. Scrappy Sword on you. And now we got 1 turn till reinforcements come out. Just be aware of that. Big Peng. Gain 1 when an ally is killed. We should have tried to work this a little differently, because now we have to kill allies to get him out here. I'm scared. A little louder would be Pog. You know, Backseaters welcome, exclamation point, welcome to shut up. That applies not just to the game, it applies to the stream itself as well. You gotta put yourself in my shoes here, okay? My Windows volume mixer had the game at 5. Many people said it's so loud. I took it down to 3. People said now it's too quiet. So I put it in literally the only place I can put it that's in between those 2 variables, okay? So if this is not right, then you're just going to have to live with it, because there's no other option. Okay. I need to move you up. I understand it's going to make you stronger. There's not a whole lot we can do about that. You do 1 damage. We'll start with a redraw, obviously. You guys are about to do 3 damage. Doesn't bother me. Move me up here. Actually, you do 5 damage now I think about it. You're crazy. I would love to just keep you frozen forever. I know this... Oh, you know what? I get that we're making you stronger, but I'm hoping at some point we'll simply be able to... Well, I would not sweat sacking Snoof and just having him be injured next time, that doesn't bother me too much. You're about to do 1-1. I think we're going to be completely fine, honestly. We'll snow stick you. We have 7 damage coming out this turn. It looks like we just owned your ass. Look at that. That's why you don't need backseating. You give me a second to think about it, we got it all under control. We have completed the hardest combat of all, the first encounter. I would like to get multiple pets. That way our main unit, like our hero, has increased synergy. Deal additional damage equal to your nut. When hit, apply 3 nut to ally behind. I was hoping to get some frenzy. I think we need like a tank. You're kind of a tank as well. I'll give you that. But you do 7 damage. I mean, that's pretty considerable. Let me get a big berry here. Let me get a free charm. You ever do Dennis Morton's 30-minute M&M ride? I have not done... Hang on, I'm hearing some weird sounds coming out from here. Hello? Honestly, I thought it was like a cat crying. I think it's just my computer. Occasionally it's going... Oh. I've not done the M&M ride. I'm not a huge M&M guy. And also, I believe... I like Dennis Morton. He's one of my favorite instructors. But I do believe that at some point in that ride, someone told me he says he's like the poet laureate of our generation or something. Or he's like the William Shakespeare of the millennial generation. And I just can't... I just couldn't keep a straight face. I'm not anti-Eminem, really. I'll equip this. I'm just not... I would like you to do a little bit more damage, quite frankly. I would just, you know, I'm not super pro Eminem. That's it. They call him the Mark Twain of the millennial generation. When deployed, gain 1 block. Yeah, but you kind of suck, though. Apply 1 double damage. Whenever anything is snowed, gain equal attack. Okay, that seems crazy. Hi, I'm Yuki. I'm ready to go. You can recall him. Oh, I didn't even think about that. If possible, you have to die first. Yuki! Okay, Yuki, you need to get out here. We need the tempo. You do 1 damage and you apply reduced attack. That's fairly irrelevant. You do 2 damage. That is annoying. I'm going to kill you first. Reduced attack doesn't really bother me too much. We need to get to redraw so we can get to our wolf. Yeah, makes perfect sense. For now, I mean, I'd rather you didn't reduce my attack. You're gonna do a barrage of 2. I got a perfect play here, okay? I'm gonna keep you there. And then you're gonna attack for 5, which is pretty good. I'm then going to play Woodhead here so that Porcupine is forced to barrage this lane, which is like basically useless for them anyway. And then you're going to attack first. I'd rather take no damage. Just give me this first. We attack you. We got new units coming out. Even though the Sun Rod is like a goated card, it really is. Oh, you've only got 1 life. That's the scary part. I think... it would be nice if you died. I think it's actually more important to do this. Okay, we got other units, which is nice. You need to get hit once, which will be very helpful for us. We also need to get Snoof out there. So start with a Snoof. And we're probably going to rework it like this. Just so that the barrage hits our unit with the most HP. Now we could play Big Barry. It seems to me like it almost makes more sense to just drop a snow first. so that Yuki can lethal the goblin next turn. You are going to attack and lower Piss's attack, which is just a great sentence to say. Doesn't bother me at all. Let's kill the buffer. We take a small amount of damage. We do a large amount of damage. We do the songs that remind us of the good times. We do the songs that remind us of the best times. Let's drop a big berry in front, because they get buffed by Piss as well. Who amongst us could disagree? You do 2 damage. You do 5 damage. It's not quite enough to get the kill, but I'll have Snoof attack earlier, which buffs Yuki faster. And then, oh, okay, we've got the Ringer. When hit, apply 2 frost to a random enemy. I would say useless. Redraw me. Was Piss the default name? Yeah, don't insult me. I mean, I could hit you for 9 straight up. But I could also hit you for... I think I can lethal you. Maybe not this turn, but in 1 turn. Snoof goes up. Sunrod. Now you're on lethal as long as you attack next. Which we can absolutely do just by doing this. He's crazy. We got 103 bling. And people said this game was too hard. We don't really want another pet. I'll take a free charm. Plus a X3 combo. Oh, baby. Gain 5 bling from each kill. I'll equip that. That's going to go straight onto Yuki. Do we have enough money to buy... We have enough money to buy 1 crown. And something else. Increase attack by 2, barrage, consume. I mean, that seems great as well. It's hard to ignore the Gamba potential, though. I think it makes sense to get you out first. A Molten Dip, increase attack by 2, barrage, consume, just seems better to me, especially because it doesn't do damage to us. It seems better than 2 in the bush, you know what I mean? I can live with that. And increasing health by 4, it hasn't been relevant so far, may become relevant at some point, but for now it's okay. And everyone's saying pinkberry juice, I'm skipping the pinkberry juice for now. Hey, Anel, did you ever get into jicama? Great question. Great question. I never got into... I ate jicama once and said I'm going to get into jicama. And then I've never, bought it since. But that's because my wife does most of the dinner cooking, honestly. I do lunches. And the lunches are like... I just open up a box of spring mix and then put... feta cheese and salad topping and... salad dressing on top. I know, you're going to say, what the heck is salad topping? Salad topping is it's a crunchy mix of seeds, dried fruits. That's about it. Just something to give you a little texture. We got to get you popping early. I'm going to snow you. I'm going to snow you once more. Now, Yuki's going to get the kill. Which means we're going to get some bling. And Makoko is only going to give 0 attack to Infernoko. What about nuts? I think that, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think there are some nuts involved. Now, next step. Big Berry is going to take the barrage here because they've got the most HP. You only do 1 damage. Essentially useless. We redraw. Let's... everything here is good. Let's play Snoof first. And just come on down. It doesn't really matter where we play you. You are going to get a kill if we manage to snow somebody. I don't think... Oh, no, we'll just do a Molten Dip. Now, here's the thing. You might say put a Molten Dip on Big Berry, but I think he attacks so infrequently. Although, you know what? It probably move Piss up, Big Berry down. You do 0... Well, I guess you probably are going to do 1 damage. I'm going to go ahead and put a Molten Dip on this whole row. And now look at the damage output I got going on here. It's nutty. We're about to do... Now, this is like the last step for me in understanding this game. Are these units going to hit Infernoco, or are they going to hit Porcupine? It wouldn't be the worst thing if they hit Porcupine and then we put Snow on... They're going to hit Infernoco? Are you saying it's Jover for them? Boss, I don't know. Well, in that case, we should, like, Scrappy Sword. Now, of course, you do get stronger, don't get me wrong. But still, that's good stuff. And Yuki's doing 10 damage themselves right now. You go first. So you're going to do 2 damage to everybody in the row. And then you're going to apply 1 damage afterwards. Or you're going to do 1 damage and then apply double damage. I still feel like... Big Berry should take the hit. No. Yeah, Big Berry should take the hit because they're going to get a kill next time they attack anyway. Move Piss out of the row. And then, honestly, just give me like a... Give me a Scrappy Sword on you. The faster we can kill you, the faster the battle will end. And then this is a perfect redraw. Snoof is kind of a gimme here. You obviously can't be in the front. Let's get out of that habit. Snoof is a gimme here because they apply Snow to the boss and buy us an extra turn. We Snow you once more, and then you're about to take quite a nasty hit. You have 5 life left. You're about to do double damage, which doesn't bother me in the slightest. You spawning in the front makes me want to die. I'm so upset with you. However, just work with me here. Big Berry gets a kill on Porcupine. No. Wait. Big Berry gets a kill on Porcupine. You're going to attack first, though, for 2, and that's double damage, so it'll kill me. We Snow you. You're going to get a kill and heal. Then you're going to Snow the boss, and then we kill them with a sword. Oh, you're right. It's not double damage. It's Frost. That's my mistake. Oh, but never mind. We did enough. Oh, because you do 7. I don't know. For some reason, I thought you did 3. That was a really good first floor. I do love jicama. You know what? That's a great idea. Yeah, slicing up some jicama and then giving it to your kid as if it's a French fry. She might like that. She likes fruit, and as far as I'm concerned, jicama is more of a fruit than a vegetable. It tastes like an Asian pear. I'm going to take Companion Limit. I know it's crazy. But it's just because our hero seems to be... seems to incentivize the number of companions we have. You ever try Licama? Hilarious. Deception made me hate foods as a kid. Frick parsnips trying to be chips. What are you talking about? That made you hate food as a kid. Your ass wasn't eating parsnips to begin with. Don't blame the people making parsnip chips. Your ass, if your ass would just eat a parsnip, then they wouldn't have to make parsnip chips to try to trick you. But you're like, oh, it's not a potato, it's not a carrot, it's not corn, I don't think I'll like it. So they made it into a damn chip for you. It's not their fault. We gotta go companion. We have to add the companion, because we just added the companion. I mean, adding Frenzy to... Yuki would allow us to kill huge units for sure. I think we could give that a try. We're munching anyway, right? Yeah, take me to the muncher. I will feed the muncher. Honestly, I just have to go with what we've actually played. We've never played Flame Water. Like, one attack, like, this generates one attack for Yuki anyway, and Yuki is who we would give the attack to regardless, so let's get that out of there. And, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you'd rather dump one Scrappy Sword, because the Snow Stick is crazy. Woodhead? I don't know, I feel like Woodhead is, he's taking a hit for us on Biome 1. So we got a guaranteed healer. Foxy with 3 Frenzy does go crazy with our, well, yeah, just like with our hero, but also with the card that gives us +2 attack for everybody in the row. Yeah, I think that, I mean, I know we take them every time, but we're going to take them this time too. You guys got to go. Give me Piss. Give me Yuki. Stop trying to get me to hit the redraw bell. I'm not wasting a turn to take the redraw bell, okay? And we want to play like all of our units. You call me insane, you'll call me crazy. I think Snoof still has to get out there first in order to enable Yuki as soon as possible. You do 5 damage, Foxy has 4 HP. In that case, give me a big berry. You're both about to go. You do almost no damage. So I'm not sweating that too much. I'm gonna... Sounds crazy. I'm gonna give you the Blaze Tea. I know it's gonna throw off your timing a little bit. You're about to do 3. You're about to do 5 damage twice. Hoo-wee. You should go first though, so that you get a 2 bonus. Oh baby. Now throw Foxy out here. Maybe we could have done that in a different order, but that's okay. Get smoked. Holy cow. Now Big Berry's about to get a kill, which will heal. You are... I mean, you're about to hit. It's going to be a nasty hit at that. As good as the Sunrod is, I'm okay having you take a hit here. You got 18 HP. That's so annoying. You know what? We want to draw a Woodhead. We had great cards, but if we draw a Woodhead, it solves all our problems. Would you look at that? Woodhead, you look at that? I mean, we don't have a huge deck. That makes perfect sense. So you do take double damage once. There's something we got to pay attention to, obviously. Our frenzied units, and probably Big Berry too. So you get out of here, although you do get Bling on kill. Our frenzied units and Big Berry are going to get multiple dip access here. Sorry, molten dip access. Now, do we want to do it in this row? Why not? Sounds sensible to me. It doesn't even really matter that he's about to take double damage because he dies in like 1 hit from most units regardless. You do 0 damage, you apply a Demon Eyes. Demon Eyes, Demon Eyes, Demon Eyes. You ever think about that? So get snowed, makes Yuki even stronger. You're about to do 4 damage to me, which I personally consider irrelevant. Let's move you up so you go first, which will make Yuki even stronger. And you're about to do 4 damage, which I snooze on. But if I can, why not just take 0 instead? Okay, we got a great thing going on here. You're about to escape. I'm going to redraw. I'd like to snow you if I could. I can. But let's see how we want this to work. Big Berry can get a kill and heal, although the heal is not relevant. And then Foxy is about to do 15 damage. I mean, this is a very nasty turn right here. Is it over? When snowed, apply 1 double damage effect to all enemies. Now, it's annoying. That's annoying, don't get me wrong, but we could kill you pretty quick. I mean, Yuki's already doing 13 damage in a hit. Is NL ever going to play Monster Hunter? I've never felt more out of touch with the gaming world than seeing that Niantic announced a Monster Hunter like Pokemon Go style game, opening up the Reddit/r/games thread on it, and everybody's shitting on Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is probably like my 6th favorite game of all time. I will definitely play the Monster Hunter Niantic game. And if it's ass, then I will stop. But I'm definitely going to give it a try. People are like, Niantic's so bad. Pokemon Go literally is like a buggy mess. I'm like, what are you talking? You just go outside and you go... And then you get to the store and you put your phone in your pocket and you like buy some stuff. And then you put it in your backpack, and then you leave and you walk home and you go... Hey, Shaddy Plays, thank you for the gifted subscription. Your subscriptions, thank you, thank you. They're making it harder to raid. I mean, I will say that I heard that, but I live in a city, so... I'm not saying it's not a problem. I'm just saying it's not a problem for me. Maybe that's why I'm out of touch. But apparently, if you live in a city, you're out of touch. If you live in a place with a lot of people in it, you don't understand what people want. If you only understand what people want, you're only in touch if you live in a place where there's fucking nobody. It doesn't make any damn sense. Hey, you're surrounded by other people with shared interests. You're out of touch. I live on, 10 acres of property with no neighbors. I don't trust anybody. I'm the only person who understands what the common man wants. Make it make sense, man. Okay, give me a second here. I got lost in the sauce a little bit. I would prefer to not take double damage ever. So that's scary. If we're going to snow... You only do 4 damage. I mean, you know what? Here's the thing. We don't have to snow you. We could just attack instead. So you're about to attack for 3. I would not mind... Maybe we should just rush the boss here. You get out of here. Nobody's attacking. Can you do me a favor and give me a Sun Rod on Yuki so they attack next turn? Actually, they will attack right now. Now you have 14 HP and Foxy literally kills you in 1 hit. I actually feel like you might just be able to redraw. I know that's a rare redraw for me when I didn't have tempo. But then... Make sure you got your tanks in front, just in case you miscalculated. But I'm pretty sure Foxy taking them down to 0 means they attack first, which kills the boss. 0 attacks before 1. We probably could have taken some hits and farmed some extra bling, but... I loved the penguin video on... The Minecraft penguin video that someone tweeted me. I went crazy on that video. The one that's like it's mimicking the business influencer podcasts. I can't even explain it, but it's just... Look, you got to find it for yourself. Pick a new item. Mimic triggers when an ally in the row attacks. Ice Dice is scary. I don't think it was a joke. I think it was a joke. I think it was... Librarian, pull that up. I think it was a self-aware joke. Random target might not be me. Or sorry, might not be the enemy, right? That could also be... Oh, you're right. Just Mimic behind Foxy goes crazy. We don't want another pet. Why don't you just hire the librarian? Honestly, and I say this with all sincerity, they probably have a better gig on their own. I don't pay them, but they also get all the ad revenue. I'm so cheap. If I paid them, I would probably pay them, like, it might be more than they are making right now, but in a year, it might be like a fraction of what they could be making just on their own via the metrics on YouTube. It's actually like a better setup for them. You're the asshole? I'm the one. I'm pulling crude petroleum out of the earth, okay? I'm the damn oil. They're refining the oil that I just happen to be leaving out here in the public. I'm not charging them for the oil. If you want to take the oil off of, you ever hear about how they invented Vaseline? Apparently, Vaseline was just a secondary petrochemical that happened to be a byproduct of extracting oil from the earth. So if Johnson & Johnson comes around and says, hey, you know that garbage you got on your oil rig? You mind if I put it in like a little plastic container and, people use it as a moisturizer? They're like, by all means. And you don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Hey, librarian, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, who gets hog-headed? I would love it for our units not to die, but I think a better way to think about it is why don't you just make your tank tankier? I mean, that's true, actually. Yuki is a perfect unit to put hog-headed on because they can't be recalled on 1 HP anyway. So, this just gives them 8 HP, and you suffer no counterfactual drawback. And this will survive aimless. Very true. Very true. Backseaters were welcome on that one. Apply 2 poison barrage. Apply 3 poison. I don't really want any of those cards, but I guess I would take... I have no idea. Before an enemy attacks, apply double damage to them. Totem of the Gotem? We'll give it a try. It's right, Totem is at least a body. Thorns me? Okay, you need to die. This is pretty not great for us. While active, add aimless to all enemies. What is this, nightmare fight? This is crazy. Aimless would have been really nice on us, but whatever. Foxy has to get out here. But you also have to live. Let me look at Thorns for a second. Does this mean that when I attack you, it'll do 3 damage, then 2 damage, then 1 damage? Oh, you're right, I do have Aimless. No, you just take 1, 1, 1. 3, 3, 3? What the fuck? That's horrible. What am I supposed to do? I can't attack. I just need to hopefully hit you. I mean, honestly, I'm still just going to send you out here. I think we have to make sure that you die for sure. You doing 2 damage is not that bad. What do you do when you attack? You do nothing while active. Adds aimless to all. Okay, the aimless is very important. You doing 2 damage to me, I mean, I would just prefer to, let's get Yuki buffed a little bit at least. And then you're about to attack. Aimless means you will hit this unit, which will kill you. If I pop you up here, there is a chance that you will hit Marrow. And let's move Yuki down for a second. Let's put Mimic out there and just see if you could at least give us some extra damage. You know what? I think all things considered, that was a very reasonable price to pay. Losing Foxy is bad, but we got other units. You should come back here and attack this guy. Although the aimless is nice. You're going to go first, though. You're going to do 2 damage. I'll just tank that hit. Thus, I mean, I could use Woodhead as well. But I think I'd rather tank the damage. You never know. Woodhead could block 100 damage. I mean, you're about to do 5? Oh, ally and row? Ally and row. Oh, yeah, but what... So I move them up, and what do we get? I guess I could just move you down. Whatever. Hey, now I've been shutting up like you asked, but can I just say something? Nope. Nope, definitely not. You're about to do 3. You do 4 just by yourself. Holy cow. Well, in this case, drop me down, pop me a Woodhead. You'll block 5 damage for us. And then we'll nearly smoke you. When hit, you gain thorns. That's alright. Yuki's like, they can one-tap you. Redraw me. Shut up when you're talking to me. So true. Shut up. Or shut up. I'm not actually telling you to shut up, but anyway. Some information that would have been useful to me yesterday. I mean, you got to get Big Barry out there. If you're just going to place Big Barry, I don't think it really matters where you put him down. Yuki Frenzy could go kind of insane, for sure. We definitely don't want Aimless to be active when you attack next, though. I mean, honestly, I think we just snow on you. Now aimlessness doesn't exist. Dunk. Dunky dunk. You're about to do like almost nothing. I actually think that the play is like move you out, move you down. You're about to get hit for 1. Who cares? You know what? I mean, we could actually do better. Hang on. Move Yuki up. Mimic up. Move you up as well because I want you to tank the hit. And then put a Molten Dip here. This allows Yuki to get to 10 damage. Never mind. It allows Yuki to get to 9 damage and kills our Mimic. Well, I thought that was getting us to 10. I don't know how I got a simple addition problem wrong, but that's life, I suppose. You're about to do 7, but this is okay because it'll also give us some heal. It seems like a bit of a waste, but to get the bling and to get the heal, I'll take that. Okay. I mean, honestly, we got other units coming out. This seems like a great time to maybe just add some frenzy to Yuki because she goes crazy. You do 5 damage every time you're hit? What is this encounter? It's a disaster? I'm going to redraw. Finally, Snoof. Welcome to the party, pal. You need to not have aimless. That's... You have 2 thorns? I think I sleep on 2 thorns. Aimless is really bad, though. So you need to die. You need to die this turn. You're going to attack twice. You could take the hit. Okay. Start me off with the Sun Rod on Yuki. So we kill Smog this turn. Then, you're about to do 2 damage to Big Barry. That's like one of the ultimate snoozes that's ever been snoozed. Let's get Snoof out there, just because like we'll get that timer starting to tick down. We get a kill and a heal. Now, this is where we got to be a little careful. I think it just involves snowing. There's no earthly way of knowing where exactly we are snowing. Big Barry taking a hit, not relevant. Give me one of those as well. Re-roll me. I think it's over. You have 23. We do 14 damage. I mean, we could Sunrod you. I think we just keep the snow stick on you and don't panic. Because I don't want to burn off the snow too fast. Like, Well, I mean, what? You're not going to attack. You're going to attack for 2, which is completely irrelevant. We want to make sure that you're getting the kill. Yeah, this seems fine. I mean, I think there's multiple ways to succeed through this. And we'll get the Gromble kill, which means we get a little bit more bling. Foxy is injured, but honestly, Foxy was like an important... just their sacrifice was not in vain. Apply 4 snow, reduced by 1 when played. I mean, it seems really... I mean, it's going to be a dead card eventually, but such a fast way to get Yuki cruising. Thoughts on penicillin? Holy cow, Snow Cake would also go insane. Thoughts on penicillin? Kate and I were talking about it last night. She said that probably if we lived in the olden times, giving birth to our daughter, because our daughter was a large baby and my wife is a small woman, would have killed her. Like, she would have sustained injuries during childbirth that would have led to her death. And I was like, that's true. And then also, like, 16 months later, I would have died of simultaneous salmonella and campylobacter infection, and my child would have been an orphan. I gotta, like, give it up today for modern medicine, or even, like, you know, 18th century medicine. Big ups to 18th century, 19th century medicine for making sure that my daughter still has both of her parents. This one's dedicated to you. I didn't take penicillin. I took, there's a different one. I think it's psilocybin. I forgot the name already. Ciprofloxacin, that's it. I took ciprofloxacin. But still, I'm sure they're like, you know, it's like penicillin's cousin or something. We need Yuki with a... Yuki's already got a crown. We need Snoof with a crown. Or just a snow cake immediately. Just an immediate snow cake. And then you'd apply 12 snow, and then Yuki comes out and does immediately, like, holy fuck. And give me another charm. Holy cow, we might even be able to afford one more. Add 1 frenzy, gain aimless. I mean, who cares? I mean, it would be bad if she attacked thorns. Just apply 24 snow. Dude, if you put it on Snow Cake, it'll apply 24 snow. And it'll apply to one of our first 2 units. But then, like, Frenzy is better on a unit, man. Because then you get to use it multiple times. Both are kind of insane. It's definitely better on a unit. I think you put it on Yuki. As much as 24 snow early would be better, I think that's... Because 24 snow is 12 more snow than we were getting. But, like, by you attacking 1 more turn every turn, the 12 snow that we're getting adds another 12 snow every single turn. So, like, the EV that you get out of it is like, so much higher. It's 24 damage either way. Oh, I guess that's true, because you keep the damage every turn. That's a good point. Either way, whenever anything takes damage from poison, gets stronger. Apply 1 poison, aimless. Well, give me a... Honestly, just give me a Yuki. It doesn't matter. You just play it, and then... Split when 10 HP is lost. That'll probably break your snow. I would just like you to never put poison on anything, I guess. And now you do 15 damage 3 times per attack. No, 2 times per attack, but soon to be 3. Status effects carry over. Whatever, he does 4 damage. I'm not sweating this fool. We got enough snow in our deck. We should put... Well, honestly, let's just start with snowing you a little bit. Now Yuki's even stronger. Then we'll put out a Blaze Tea. You'll never get to attack, but when you get to attack, it's Jover. Now I'm like, who needs a Molten Dip? You've already gotten like a 18 attack bonus. Obviously, we're going to want a Mimic out there, even though it's like relatively minor compared to the amount of damage we're getting just from Yuki themselves. You're doing 2 damage. Like, I literally could not care less. Why don't you guys all get a nice damage buff here? So how much damage are you about to do? 21, 21, 21. I mean, I'd just rather not get hit, I suppose. I should have moved Yuki up first. That's my bad. I mean, still did... still kind of did a lot, to be honest. This is the boss, right? Are they just dead? They're not just dead. Oh, because we still got you up there. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Oh, man. I mean, just being honest, like, you doing 2 damage to me is irrelevant. I think we should just try to get Yuki attacking as much as possible. And let's see if we... Because we get 5 bling for every kill. So, Yuki getting 2 kills here would be crazy. And you're doing 4... Okay, actually, we need to make sure that our hero doesn't die here. There's multiple ways to do this. Just don't panic. Right? Obviously, we can send Big Barry out there or Woodhead, but we need to move you back. Make sure that you take the shot from Truffle. Just have Big Barry take the shot from Truffle, I'd say. I mean, that was a lot, but it's not that much. So we got to do 11 damage. We did lose our Mimic. And that went worse than I thought, honestly. There's a little luck involved there. You literally could have died. Never tell me the odds or the math. Step 1, I would say, you come out faster, which allows you to get some snow out there, adjust the turn timer so Piss can go faster. Whenever anything takes damage from poison, you get stronger. You move up to the front. You're going to pick up a kill here. Apply 2 poison. Trigger against the target when an ally attacks. Okay, you're about to die. Drop a snow on you. And then this is it. This is the end. Actually went a lot. It was a lot harder than I thought it would be. But nobody on their team is attacking this turn, so we should be fine. Just play Foxy. Maybe that helps him get over his injury faster. I'd always like to redraw faster. The faster we can draw, like Sunrod, the better off we are, I'm sure. Foxy's recovered from their injuries. I think gold would go crazy right now. I'm fairly happy with our deck. Crab, Haze, when attacking, hit a random ally instead. You also apply Haze. Well, you do 8 damage, so to me, it seems like let's put 12 snow on you. We want to get as much damage out there as possible. Mimic doesn't have to be played just yet. We can play something for tempo instead. Like we could play Big Berry so the timer starts ticking down a little faster. We could apply... it still makes sense to apply the snow, I think, just to get Yuki popping a little faster. You got 2 turns. We got no Sunrod. Do me a favor. Let me get a Molten Dip out there. It's always going to be good. You're aimless. It's okay. In fact, it would be awesome if we actually move you up here. What is he? Oh no, I hit allies! Allies! Okay, we need to... I see. Alright, Yuki needs to not get hazed. Piss can get hazed. That's no big deal. Move Yuki up here. Snow this. You'll attack and put haze on Piss. I'd rather... I guess we could just tank the shot with the Mimic as well. That would be fine. And then you'll attack, and you'll possibly kill that one too. Honestly... Oh no, you're... Okay, sorry. We gotta snow you. We gotta snow you. Piss getting hazed is not that bad. Possibly. It's better than anybody else getting hazed. Everything's fine? I don't understand the problem. Yuki's too good. Maybe it's not Yuki. Maybe it's me. Maybe she's born with it. Ah! Excuse me. You attacked. The Mimic should have attacked as well. My personal opinion. So you need to never attack. That's a gimme. Yuki needs to attack like crazy. And they're still aimless, so they could do some real damage in this row. Okay, please just hit the burster. I'm gonna drop a sun rod on you just to get you to attack this turn. That's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. You're 2 away. Just thinking. Man, Foxy's kind of like not that great anymore. Just because, not because the unit is bad, but just because we have like better options. We know we got a boss. Actually, Foxy would be great. You're killing the armor. That's true. Let's play Foxy. You're going to get a kill, which is going to heal Yuki as well. That's wonderful. That buys us some tempo. Let me get a Blaze T out here. Probably more valuable to have an extra attack on 22 damage than to worry too much about your snuff. Now you're about to attack, which means the Mimic is about to get frickin' owned, dude. I'm going to redraw just because it would be nice to snow you and take the bling. We got to think about our econ. Okay, get owned. Now you are going to die. You're already getting lethal, which means this will be a great turn to just get a buff out there. Honestly, sensible buff for me is just snoof out there for snow. And then we just got a boss spawning. While active, add a hog headed to all enemies. It's literally not relevant to me. Now here's what I would say. Okay, you're about to attack. We're kind of wasting... I mean, we gotta get 12 armor out of here. The most important thing is that Haze has to die. Even if we waste some of your attacks on armor, we know that Haze has to die. Let's get Foxy out here on this turn as well, and then just send it. Yuki's going crazy. Okay, I think that realistically, like, there's nothing you can do to me. I'll apply 3 snow to you. We should definitely have moved Mimic down, but now it's like, can we even fit all our units in the same row? Now here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we'll drop a little snow on you. And then it's over, man. Redraw me. How about a little snow on you? I guess you'd rather Yuki get the kill. Because you get 5 extra bling. Look at, they're going, dude, they're going off. Achievement unlocked. Snowball fight. How about that? We're about to be on the final boss fight, dude. We have to go to the shop. We got 360 doubloons right now. Okay. Scrappy Sword has not been played in 10 years. Get those out of my deck, please. Stormbear's Spirit. Target must be snowed. I mean, 8 damage on a card is kind of crazy. You obviously, yeah, step 1, you need a crown. You could put it on Storm Globe, but we tend to draw it fast enough anyway. If anything, maybe on like Blaze Tea would be the most sensible, or on Snuff. I think getting this out faster makes a lot of sense to me. And then, I mean, I think, you know, for 37 gold, sure. I actually think that having a 1 8 damage card seems crazy. 1 turn, 8 damage card, target must be snowed. Although, now I'm like, we do fucking 60 damage a turn with with Yuki, but okay, you know what? But target must be snowed. We're probably still gonna have him snowed. Whatever. Okay, just start me with a charm. We got a lot of Gamba here. Weakness charm, reduce attack by 2. None of our cards do damage to us, I think, so that one's kind of a waste. Gain consume. We're familiar with that via Slay the Spire. Actually, none of our... normally, this would be a good thing, but none of our cards really benefit from having consume on them. Like, on a Snow Stick, you might think, but... I think, or, like, Storm Globe, nah. Unfortunately, I think those are two kind of busted ones for us. So let's get another one. Gain Yank, pull target to the front. You could see that being relevant on a Snow Stick, for sure. And then we got 37. It takes some tankiness. Give me a journal page. We've done it. And then, I've never had the final boss fight. I'm scared. Frost Guardian, when health lost, add equal attack to self and allies. But you're not the boss, right? Or is this the boss? If I kill this, is it over? Yes? No? Who knows? Well, like, it's... So what I'm thinking is, like, we could probably do 60 damage to you. We could probably kill you in 2 different ways. I think we'd literally just kill the minions first, and don't worry about it. Play Piss. Play Yuki. You have Smack Back, which is dangerous, but... apply 12 snow to you so that we actually don't get smacked back. And then go Frenzy on you. I'm getting a lot of question marks. I'm telling you, the snow on the totem is the way to go. Because when it's snowed, it doesn't hit you with the smack back for 12 turns. It's extremely mission critical. Now, Foxy getting out there, of course, very sensible play. You're applying 2 damage down. Essentially, you doing 1 damage to my hero is irrelevant to me. I would much rather have a snoof get out there. Now, Foxy's going to kill you this turn. We don't have a redraw. Do me a favor. I'm going to... It's like a snow stick you and move you to the front and get ready to beat your ass. But we got to make sure... Wait. Hey, just hang on a second here. Oh, it doesn't kill you. You just got wood health. We got to make sure that Yuki's going to actually get the kill. Otherwise, it's, like, disastrous. So you're about to apply a damage downgrade. Literally doesn't matter if it applies to you. You're doing 48 damage. We can apply 4 snow real quick, and then that'll take it up to lethality. Just want to make sure that it actually applied the 4, because we needed Yuki to get all the bonuses. Okay, you're going to apply 3 snow, but guess what? You're actually not going to apply 3 snow because you suck. Oh, she's aimless. Oh, it still doesn't matter because it attacks row. It actually mattered more than I thought. And now you do 51 damage. And you do 55 damage. Redraw me. Okay. I'm sorry to do this, but I think Foxy can go. And we can just play like a Woodhead to save the bottom row. Yeah. It's true, you could just Sunrod Foxy. But then I'm like, if Foxy... Well, you know what we could do, actually? No, I think we gotta play here. I think you sack Foxy, move Piss, play Woodhead. The only thing that matters is that Yuki lives. This protects us. I moved the wrong unit up! I was literally just about to say this protects us from a phase 2. Why did I move Piss, man? Foxy had lethal? Yeah, but I don't know if that meant that the boss died. What I was doing is saying it's better to have Foxy die in case I kill the boss and then they split into like 2 units or more than 2 units. Unfortunately, obviously, we forgot about like phase 1 of Maslow's hierarchy of needs, which is like don't die. Alright, take me back to the town. We unlocked stuff. Icebreaker Cabin, Hot Spring, Challenge Stones, Tribal Hall, Challenge Stones, what the hell? Okay, well, either way, we should slash marker, and we could do the dulls before Meet Your Maker. Slash marker, Wildfrost. You should play Atomic Crops. You must not have been here for yesterday's stream. Personal attacks are now allowed. The one thing that you cannot do is, while we're playing another game, make a reference that's completely irrelevant to the game that we're playing and just say, you should play this other game. Unless it's Meet Your Maker, which is coming up in 50 minutes. But you're changing game? Yeah, but I already said what I'm changing to. We talked about it yesterday. We went through this for like 20 minutes yesterday while playing Beyond the Long Night. I have dementia? Well, that sucks for you, but why are you making it my problem? Okay, just chatting. Maximize Wordle's Tradle. Slash marker. Dulls. You know, they call them dulls, but they're anything but. We're starting today. We got a hard cap of 50 minutes, so we better get going. This is Tradle. It's at $82 billion. A quarter of the a quarter of the exports are petroleum. Yesterday was 420 billion. It was the UK. Cheese, fish, pure olive oil. Olive oil makes me think that this could be like the southeastern Mediterranean. Could be the Middle East, maybe. Could be the Levant. But anytime, just to placate chat, because so much of this is petroleum, let's say Venezuela. Okay, so they don't grow olives in Venezuela. We know that now. It's 9,432 kilometers. This, to me, this points to the southeastern Mediterranean. But with $82 billion, I'm like, holy cow. I mean, it's a lot, but it's less than the UK. I mean, the UK has got to be, it's probably like maybe the sixth biggest economy in the world. So it doesn't mean that this is like that much smaller, but still. Let me get like cheese? Refined petroleum and cheese, aluminum. Aluminum bars, pure olive oil, copper, processed food, packaged medicine. I'm going to go Jordan. Much closer geographically. It's northwest of Jordan. By 1,600 kilometers. Still pretty far. Could this be like Turkey? I think we've had Turkey before. So it probably is not Turkey. It's not Turkey. It's to the west of Turkey. I'm not sure Dad. I knew your Dad. Could this be west of Turkey by 1,000 kilometers? I guess it depends where you're measuring from in Turkey. Refined petroleum. It's not crude oil. It's refined petroleum. Almost, it's not going to be Israel, obviously. I mean, it's probably a higher number. Like 82 billion is probably too high, but also it's adjacent to Jordan. West of Turkey. It's like North Africa. This be like, I mean, this is a little crazy, but like, what about Tunisia? I have a hard time believing they export a fifth of the UK's total exports, but maybe. No, okay, it's 1,200 kilometers northeast of Tunisia. Are you in Europe somewhere? Are you like it's west of Turkey, northeast of Tunisia. Are you like Romania? I feel like Romania is not 1,100 kilometers west of Turkey. And it's more north than... Like, my brain is pointing at, like, Italy right now. And then Italy, it's not going to be Slovenia. It's not going to be Austria, I think. I'm kind of losing it here. Maybe it's more north than west from Turkey. So you get Turkey, North Macedonia, Albania, Serbia. You know what? Maybe Romania is not a horrendous guess. It's not as bad as I thought. No, it's still pretty bad. Southwest of Romania by 800 kilometers. Hungary. I'm going Hungary on this one. Going hungry. Greece. With God as my witness, I did not know Greece had oil. It's in the name. I'll give you a +2 on that one. They don't? They refine it? That makes more sense, yeah. Olives makes perfect sense, don't get me wrong. But I mean, olive oil is 1.37% of the economy, or of the exports. But yeah, how is Greece 1,100 kilometers away from Turkey? I feel like I got a little screwed here. It is? Yeah, from parts of it, probably. From center to center. They should measure from border to border. That's a lot of work. Globla does it. But maybe Globla actually has like some advertising revenue so they can afford to pay one front-end developer. Globla. Okay, today's correct answer was Greece. We're 2,000 kilometers away from Greece. Give me, Ethiopia. It's closer to Ethiopia. Give me United Arab Emirates. Holy fuck. Redeemed. Eat shit. I rule. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, that's a good one. When I can see the globe, it's a lot easier for sure. I can picture the apple in my head, but I couldn't tell you where the spots are. Now on Worldle. I'm pretty sure that this is not UAE. This looks like a European country in the center of Europe. I'm going to say this is Switzerland. It's not Switzerland. A New Year dad. You know what? Now that I know it's 7,000 kilometers away, I could tell you from GeoGuessr experience, this is Kyrgyzstan. It's not Kyrgyzstan. Southeast of Kyrgyzstan. By 2,000 kilometers. I mean, that's... maybe this is Bhutan. Oh! He's crazy today. Tradle gave me a little chip on my shoulder. Okay, box office game. September 17th, 2010. September's not a big... It's not a big box office weekend, as you can see, but there's a great chance that I know some of these at least. 4 movies opened up. The maximum earnings was 23 million. That's pretty low. It's a Ben Affleck movie from 2010 by Warner Brothers. There's no way that a Batman movie opened this low. Could this be The Town? It's an amazing movie. Actually, like, not quite as good as Heat, but very good. The Town is a certified hood classic. Sony Pictures, $17 million in its opening weekend. Actor 1 is Emma Stone. This is obviously easy A. Haven't seen it. Hear it's great. Universal, $12 million. Actor 1, Chris Messina. Oh, shit. Let me get a tagline. 5 strangers trapped. One of them is not what they seem. This is Devil by M. Night Shyamalan. Okay, close it up. He's crazy today. Who the hell is Chris Messina? Sony Pictures opened to probably 25 million last weekend. Stars Mila Jovovich. It's Resident Evil Vendetta. Resident Evil Extinction. Resident Evil Retribution. Resident Evil Afterlife. Like, none of the other clues are going to help us unless it's not a Resident Evil. Like, you got to do it. Okay, so we got that one. Lionsgate, a certified Vancouver classic, made $9 million in its opening weekend. Actor 1, Hayden Panettiere, circa 2010. Genre horror, for sure. No! Animation, family, comedy, adventure, romance. This isn't Food Fight, is it? Hayden Panettiere. I mean, an animated movie opening to 9 million is not inspiring here. Also, Justin Long. Tagline, a possum 3D adventure. Reveal all hints. Two young wolves at opposite ends of their pack's social order are thrown together into a foreign land and need each other to return home, but love complicates everything. Directed by Ben Gluck Gluck. I have no idea what this is. Alpha and Omega. Honestly, I can't believe wait, is 73rd percentile in the top 27% or the top 73%? Because I thought we did like a pretty good performance today. That's top 27%? Oh, I thought we did pretty well today, given just the actors' names. If only I got Grease earlier, man. Okay, we got Cine 2 Nerdle. Now, I could tell you right off the bat, I see Watchmen. I see Zack Snyder, Ozymandias, Night Owl. I see Joaquin Phoenix, Comedian. M. Night Shyamalan, Water. Paul Giamatti. Wait, M. Night Shyamalan, Joaquin Phoenix, Alien, Real. That's Signs. Excuse me, is Real Aliens? Hugh Jackman, Boxing. That's Real Steel, with the robot boxing movie. Water is what kills the aliens in Signs. Amy Adams, Dragon Lawyer. This shit is like, okay, what's that movie that all did? Is this possibly Enchanted? Comedian is in Watchmen, of course. And then there's a couple that are driving me crazy here. Yeah, that's Enchanted. Thank you. There's a couple that are driving me crazy because M. Night Shyamalan, Water could also be not the shape of water, Lady in the Water. Hugh Jackman, Joaquin Phoenix, nothing's ringing a bell. Hugh Jackman, Lawyer could be something. Joaquin Phoenix, Comedian. I don't see like a Joker connection. I think that's a red herring. Boxing. Hugh Jackman, Boxing. No, I don't see it. Zack Snyder. Don't see it. Ozymandias. Walter Schacht. Water. Princess Water. M. Night Shyamalan. I don't think it's M. Night Shyamalan. Is it Joaquin Phoenix? What else has Joaquin Phoenix been in? Beau is Afraid. You see the kid from Beau is Afraid is on TikTok proving that he's not a deep fake of himself? Because he looks so much like a CGI young Joaquin Phoenix that he had to go on TikTok and be like, no, this is my real face. I can't glance to see if anyone else saw that. I might just sound insane, but Zack Snyder ever do a movie about aliens? Hugh Jackman has probably been in a movie about aliens. Real Alien. Like, this is the hard connection. Comedian, Night Owl, Ozymandias, or Zack Snyder. Zack Snyder's only done zombie movies, Justice League, and 300. I don't see a 300 in here, so I don't think it's Zack Snyder. So I'm like, it's probably Comedian, which means it's probably Joaquin Phoenix. But then, like, maybe it's, no, obviously. I don't know, man. Hugh Jackman lawyer also seems like definitely possible. But I don't know what Hugh Jackman is. There's that movie Dark Water, but it's Mark Ruffalo as a lawyer, right? Maybe Amy Adams is in that, but then you can't use lawyer. Lawyer Water. M. Night Shyamalan. I think I gotta give up on this one yet again. Amy Adams. Water. Real. Ozymandias. Hard swap me. Hard swap me. One more swap. Joaquin Phoenix and M. Night Shyamalan. We did not get there. It's Arrival. Amy Adams. Alien. It's not. No, it's Man of Steel. Okay, see, I got one guide. Man of Steel. Zack Snyder. Man of Steel. I only know that because of Sufjan Stevens. Alien, I guess. Is Apocalypse an alien or whatever the guy's name is? Darkseid. Amy Adams plays... okay, listen, I'm not that guy. Superman's an alien? To you, maybe. I was born on Krypton. It's a tough one today. Mostly because I don't watch movies that are bad. That being said, I did watch Catwoman recently. Okay. Bicentennial Man to National Treasure, The Book of Secrets. I know that Bicentennial Man has Robin Williams. My movie-to-movie philosophy is I always start at the movie where I know less actors and actresses. And I know that Bicentennial Man has Robin Williams. That's all I know. National Treasure, I know, has Nicolas Cage and Diane Kruger, who also features in Inglourious Bastards. So there's more terminals here for us to connect to. But I bet I'll know some of the supporting cast from Bicentennial Man. I do know Sam Neill and Oliver Platt. I don't really know any... Oh, I know John Michael Higgins. And Bradley Whitford. This is a certified hood classic cast here. Stephen Root, I believe you have my stapler. Jay Johnston, we don't talk about Jay Johnston anymore. We'll just leave that one. Okay, so we're trying to get to Nicolas Cage, basically. You could try to connect to Diane Kruger instead if you so desired, but I think you'd be looking for Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage, probably easiest connection for Nicolas Cage, Gone in 60 Seconds. It's an ensemble cast. Or Con Air, which would get you to Steve Buscemi. Let me think about Robin Williams. Death to Smoochie with Danny DeVito, Ed Norton. Ed Norton, Nick Cage. Ed Norton, Primal Fear. Ed Norton, Matt Damon in Rounders. Ed Norton, Richard Gere, Primal Fear. Ed Norton, he's been in a lot of stuff. Ed Norton has been in Birdman, which is an ensemble film featuring Michael Keaton, featuring Emma Stone. Hang on, we're getting somewhere. Emma Stone somehow connecting to Aaron Tyler Johnson, which connects to Kick-Ass, which connects to Nicolas Cage. Now, how do we get to Emma Stone? Via Birdman. Who else is in Birdman? Ed Norton. Yeah, I believe we mentioned that. Oliver Platt, Ready to Rumble. That's David Arquette. He's been in Scream. Nev Campbell, Nicolas Cage. Don't think we're getting there. Drew Barrymore, Nicolas Cage. I mean, there has to have been a connection here at some point that I missed, but it's not about there being a connection. It's about you finding the connection. Bradley Whitford, Get Out, which also has Stephen Root. Stephen Root, Office Space. Ron Livingston. Wait. Gary Cole, who plays Bill Lumbergh, into I Spy, which has Eddie Murphy and Owen Wilson. I got to think of more Nicolas Cage movies, which is crazy because the dude's been in 100 movies. Can we get to Angelina Jolie? She's in Mr. and Mrs. Smith. She's in Gone in 60 Seconds. Can we get to Delroy Lindo? Bro, I'm lost. I'm just going to be clicking in a second here. The hell has Nicolas Cage done? He's Bringing Out the Dead with John Goodman. What has Robin Williams done? He's been, okay, you get to Matt Damon via Good Will Hunting, or Ben Affleck, or Casey Affleck. There's no way you can't get from Ben Affleck to Giovanni Ribisi to Gone in 60 Seconds to Nicolas Cage. Robin Williams, Good Will Hunting. Now we got to find a movie. Okay, I know what you do. You go Ben Affleck, you go Boiler Room, you go Giovanni Ribisi, you go Gone in 60 Seconds, and then you go Nicolas Cage, and then you go National Treasure, Book of Secrets. Okay, it took us a minute to get there, but the connections were, they were all like one off. It's a rare path today. Is it? Fight Club. The hell's the Fight Club connection between Robin Williams and Nicolas Cage? Neither of them are in Fight Club. Angelina Jolie? Bro, she's not in Fight Club either. That's Helena Bonham Carter. She is? She's not! Angelina Jolie is not in Fight Club, man. Ed Norton is. Okay, so you got Ed Norton, now you're at Fight Club. How do you get to Nicolas Cage? Brad Pitt is? Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. You go to Bicentennial Man. Wait, but how do you get to, sorry, how do you get to Fight Club? Bicentennial Man, Robin Williams, Fight Club. No, Bicentennial Man, Robin Williams, Death to Smoochie, Ed Norton, Fight Club, Brad Pitt, Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Angelina Jolie, Gone in 60 Seconds, Nicolas Cage, National Treasure, Book of Secrets. That one's actually worse, though. It's even longer. It is my original path, but it's even longer. You could do it, though. Total distance, 19. Why didn't you start with National Treasure? Because then I got to get to Robin Williams. I know we eventually started with Robin Williams, but at least National Treasure has two possible endpoints, because I know another movie that Diane Kruger's been in. Brad Pitt, Inglourious Bastards. Why are we starting at Brad Pitt? I'm losing it here. You still got to get to Brad Pitt, which requires you to go Bicentennial Man, Robin Williams, Death to Smoochie, Ed Norton, Fight Club, Brad Pitt. Okay, and now from Brad Pitt, you get to Inglourious Bastards. Then you're going Diane Kruger, National Treasure, Book of Secrets. Okay, I'll give you that one, but still, it's an equal, if not more, circuitous path. You're bending over backwards to give worse answers. Now, some people are giving me better answers, but they involve using the Criterion Collection, which I don't respect. I've definitely seen this game before, but I don't know it on first screenshot. My first guess is that this is Europa Universalis 4. Really? Crusader Kings 2? Metacritic score of 92. Skip me. Originally on the Nintendo 3DS. Is Ghost Trick Phantom Detective? It's Fire Emblem. It's a Fire Emblem. Tactical RPG. On the 3D Fire Emblem Awakening. Okay, I played that. No wonder it's stuck in my brain somehow. Played some of it at least. That's probably one of like 4 3DS games I actually played. Gamedel. Gamedel Classic. Oh, this is... Bro, this one... Are you Dredge? No, this is... this looks like Dead Cells. This is the palette of Dead Cells. Oh, okay. Now Gamedel, guess the artwork. He's amazing. This is Rygar. This is Golden Axe. I'm actually insane. That's possibly the craziest one-off I guess two off because I tried to guess Rygar, but that's one of the craziest guesses I've ever had in my life. Now, don't get sus yet. You should only get sus if we manage to beat the impossible game, though. Dark Souls 2. Earlier than 2014, everything else essentially irrelevant. The Sims. It is a single-player game. Came out between 2000 and 2014. Single player only on the PC. It's Oblivion. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Came out after 2006. Okay? It's not first person, third person, isometric, or bird view. So it's top down. It's Hotline Miami. It's not Hotline Miami. Came out between 2012 and 2006. Or it could be side scroller. This could be Braid. It's a side view. It came out between 2008 and 2012. This is, no, I don't need the clue. You know why I don't need the clue? Because I know that this shit is limbo. Came out between 2008 and 2009. You know what this shit is? This is Trials HD. Oh. Please. We're getting so close, man. It's World of Goo. Oh. Okay, give me my clue. Give me my clue. Oh, good. It's a puzzle strategy indie arcade game. Motherfucker. It's side view. Side view puzzle strategy arcade in 2009. It's not top down. Size super crate box. It's not a platformer. It's a puzzle arcade game. Can't be Space Chem. That's like top down. I mean, I guarantee I'm gonna know it. Is it Gianna Sisters? Single player. It's got to be single player. Puzzle. It's Mark of the Ninja. I know it's not Mark of the Ninja. This shit came out in 2012, but I'm getting frustrated. Age of Empires. It's Age of Empires 2 HD edition. Angry Birds! I never would have guessed that. Oh, man. It's so obvious in hindsight, but there's no way I never would have gotten to Angry Birds. Just isn't top of mind. Okay, it's the Rotten Tomatoes Daily. It is a one-word biography from 2013. It's Lincoln. The style of the film, lush and traditional, is nothing special, but the takeaway, a daily struggle for dignity, is impossibly moving. It's Carol. May not be the best baseball movie of all time. It's 42. He's done it. We got there. Moneyball. No, because if someone said may not be the best baseball movie of all time about Moneyball, they're very wrong. Chrono Photo. Now this I can tell you without a doubt. You look at this photo in Chrono Photo. Draft day? Bro, draft day is about football. It's driving me crazy. It's an Olympic, okay? Global Olympic Village. You cannot I mean, I'm just thinking, these are Olympics. This to me looks so much like 1996. The shirt the dude's wearing is 1996. The film grain quality looks like 1996 to me. I'm willing to accept this could be 2000, could be Sydney 2000, and maybe I'm misrepresenting what 1996 looks like. But AT&T welcomes the world. I'm going 96 on this one. I think this is Atlanta. Boom, gets smoked. It says DC. It says NBC, Washington, D.C. That's a regional affiliate of the National Broadcasting Corporation. If you're not caught up to speed on the required reading to get 1,000 points in Chrono Guesser, you can head back to the beginner levels. We don't need to know the location, but it could give us some clues. Well, they have digitales photos. Backpacking. I mean, to me, this looks like a 2015, 2016 era digital camera. It's 2012. I'll take it. Is that Nicholas Holt? This is the opening of the New York subway in 1703. I got to say, just based on the dress of people around, this has got to be like 1932. Holy cow, it's 1946. No wonder that everyone was happy. This, to me, I mean, I'm basing this entirely on films. To me, this looks like this is the Vietnam War. But it could also, as far, to be fair, this could be the Pacific Theater, but now I'm playing GeoGuessr going off of like the fauna and stuff like that. But I feel like this is going to be in the late 1960s. Oh! Saved. Little jazz, taking in a little jazz, little dueling pianos. Now I see that this is a trick of the light. At first, I thought that it was a comb over. But now I see that it's the light shining off of the hair. The waves are going crazy. This is what I look like on the Peloton when someone's ahead of me by 1 kilojoule. Like this is me getting into. I'm getting into the drops. I'm getting aero on my stationary bike. It is not the same guy looking into a mirror. Are you one of those TikTokers who doesn't understand how mirrors work? The difference in the hair, the difference in the eyebrows, difference in the mustaches, the difference in the expression. I know how this sounds. There's women openly smoking in public, so that can't be too early. But it also can't be too late because they're smoking. And it's not weed. So I'm going to say this is the late 40s. 1938, holy cow. We kind of got bodied today. Big cities were different. Yeah, I know. Big cities. Oh, half the world lives in a big city, and everybody that lives in a big city surrounded by other people is always out of touch. The only people who really got their pulse of what the average person wants are people who have no neighbors at all and never talk to anybody. They just keep 24-hour news on all day. They don't know what the average person's like in the big city when you interact with 1,000 other people every day. Holy cow, look at this. We got 15 minutes to get 3 done. I think I'm bullish on that. I mean, this is, I personally, for me, I find this house hideous. But you don't live on the outside of a house, you live on the inside of a house. I'm going to say that this is less expensive than you'd think. And it's in a location that has lower real estate. That's what drives it. Like, this is obviously huge. This might be like 6,000 square feet or more. And that's before you even count the house. That's just the 2 garages. But I'm going to say that this is honestly like a $2 million house in the woods. That's too low, okay. Oh, it's in Portland. Holy shit. Never mind. I still think this house is insanely hideous. But if we think it's 6,000 square feet, let's price the house at 6 million and just see how it shakes out. He's been going to open houses. He's got his finger on the pulse of the Pacific Northwest real estate bubble. Buy that house? I don't want to buy that house for a number of reasons, but the big one is that it's $6 million. The second big one is that I think it looks like garbage. It's 13,000 square feet. Holy cow. Time Guesser. Time Guesser is always a classic. What the hell? Well, you can't really see too much here, but like, I mean, there's like a llama sticking his head out of a taxi cab. Judy Holiday in Bells Be Ringing. This is New York City, which is in North America. I'm going to say this shit is Times Square, which is right there. Thank you for the references on this is the greatest map in the game. I say it's right next to Guy Fieri's American Kitchen. And just based on the cars, give me 1935. It was 1957. I'm not a car guy, you now know, but we were extremely close at least. We were 204 meters from the location. Sorry, my mistake. It was right next to the Bubblegum Shrimp Co. That's my mistake. Not Guy Fieri's American Kitchen. This shit is like the launch of the Titanic. Is that the Titanic? I've seen Titanic. I feel like that's the Titanic. I don't think the Titanic left from London, right? I feel like it had to leave from like Liverpool. Something on the west coast of England. Maybe it did leave from London, but whatever. And that shit was in like 1912. You got it spot on. Oh, it was from the south of London, but still, 1912 was Titanic. Girls with the time machine, OMG, you're my grandma. Guys with the time machine. Captain Scruffy, look out for the iceberg on day 75. Do not fall asleep at the wheel. There's Captain Scruffy, there's icebergs in the ocean. That's John Candy. Victoria Wine. This is Australia. No, Adelaide. This is New Zealand. Chiblee? That does not say Adelaide. That's a good point. That's a good point. Coffees, somethings, teas, takeaway foods. I don't know, man. Because like I was like, this guy looks New Zealand. But now that I'm looking at him, I'm like, he looks actually British. But now I'm looking at this, I'm like, wait a minute. What's New Zealand, England? It's Ireland or possibly Wales. There's not that much more for me to glean off of this one, I think. I'm willing to guess that this is Dublin, circa 1986. But this is a bit of a shot in the dark. It was 1985, but it was the Welsh village of Monmouth. It's crazy they fought that American Revolution battle here. Not bad, though. I mean, if you're going to be off by a country, like those are two of the best countries to be off on. 9100. This is the construction of the Louvre's pyramid in the age of Cleopatra. So this is Paris, 1919. I'm joking, I'm joking. Where's the Louvre? The Louvre Museum. Look at that. We're going to be like, where's the pyramid? Is the pyramid the Great Sphinx? Or is it Napoleon's sister? I'm going to guess that it's probably that's the pyramid right there. Whatever. What are we? Are we be off by a meter? That's probably the building, but this is the Napoleon's tomb or whatever. But this to me looks like... It looks like the early 90s. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's 95. Even though to me, I feel like for some reason this has been here for 100 years. That doesn't make sense, but it was 1988. Okay. We were right on though. 8300. I had no idea this was built in the 80s. If you had asked me when the pyramid at the Louvre was built, I probably would have said like 1906 or something like that. I'm going to guess this is the Battle of Berlin, 1945. I would be stunned if I'm wrong. It's 1940, and it was in Brittany. I was about to be stunned. You're absolutely right. You got stunned? It's Brittany, bitch. That's 20 years after they built the Eiffel Tower. They built the Eiffel Tower in 1969. Well, 60s. I didn't do so great on the chrono guesser or the time guesser. But we did pretty well on some of them today. I'm very pleased with my box office game. Slash marker dulls. I guess we're going to take like a 2-minute break and then we're going to play some Meet Your Maker for the Meet Your Maker tournament. I'm going to make sure I go to the bathroom. See you in a couple minutes. Wait, I didn't do listed. Whatever, we don't have time.
Maybe
Oh,
it'd be nice if
hello.
you just, just taking his time coming in here while Team Germany is just pounding us. But it's okay.
Excuse
I
me?
got a message. Oh, hey, oh, hey, Ryan.
This is so typical of our preparation strategies. We've
What?
had, what, 120 hours that we could have practiced in. But if you're not there for the 15-minute cram session right before the final exam, somehow you're the bad guy.
What do you mean typical? I'm ready to go.
Well, me too.
Have you done any scouting on our opponents, or are you just out here just playing Sporkle with your friends?
I followed them on Twitch so that I could accept the squad stream invite. Look at this, dude. He's on the ball. So squad stream invite sent 13 minutes ago.
Do you know that they were practicing our level?
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Minus the Valkyries. They took the Valkyries out. I couldn't figure out why. What? I'm
That's
serious.
I don't know. I'm just scared. That's more of a level of preparation that I would have expected.
Why do you don't expect there to be any preparation?
Well, I mean, week one, I don't mean to be offensive, but I thought that it was possible that maybe the people we were going up against had never booted the game before.
So this week, I mean, let's speak realistically.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Well, do you want to do like a slash marker to take us in here?
Oh yeah, yeah, please.
So, because I know I was a little bit late today.
Well, before you do that, why don't you invite me to your game? I want to do the same stuff. Like you invite me to the game. I want to keep our pre-game ritual the same, kind of like Patrick Waugh.
Of course, I understand. He always talked to the post before the start of the game.
Death litters your outpost, custodian.
Were you a
As
Patrick
it
Waugh fan?
should be.
I was a huge Patrick Waugh fan. An enormous Patrick Waugh fan.
How much do you think my mind was blown as a kid when I learned it wasn't Patrick Roy?
I think even in Canada, every kid had that moment where they said Patrick Roy and then were like embarrassed in public.
The waste of
Okay. All right, I'm ready for your slash marker.
Okay, let's do it then. Slash marker, meet your maker. Many people thought that two men approaching middle age could not defeat semi-professional gamers, and yet here we are with week 2 of Meet Your Maker. We made it to the semifinals of the tournament. It's me and my good friend Dan Giesling.
Ryan Gary, they came after our Costco. They came after our age, but they didn't come after the victory. Semifinals, Northern Lion, myself, we're ready to go. We got Valkyrie strats. How are we feeling heading into this? Some may call this an international bash between NA and Team Germany.
It's true, and I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty confident that I want to say thank you to Behavior Interactive for sponsoring both of us to play not only this week but last week as well. You ever see the esports clip where the Canadian gamer wins a round of Counter-Strike, I think, and says, "What up now, Swedes? Woo!"
No.
You ever see that one? That's a good one.
What was the team name like? Was it team like Maple Liquid that they played for?
I don't remember, but I've seen the clip many times.
I know there are many comedic based gamers from Canada. I don't know of many esports level gamers, and this is your time to educate me.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
have you heard of Michael Shroud?
He's not professional. He's esports, non-esports.
Have you heard of Oi 2000, the Dota International winner, who then somehow got fired by his team after he won the World Championship, which makes no sense to me?
No, I haven't.
Okay, well, fair enough.
When they play in like those tournaments, do they have like a patch on their arm with the country, kind of like an XCOM 2, or is that not how it works?
I don't think they have a patch on their arm. That's just my 2 cents is that they don't have a patch on their arm, but I could be mistaken. I was thinking that I had an idea for us. That maybe if we die on this one, we'll see if it works. What if one of us specs with a gun that can shoot traps, and one of us specs with something like a crossbow, that gets 20 ammo, but it can only shoot minions. Like, it doesn't do any damage to traps. That way, like, if we got traps, like, maybe I take the trap weapon, and I shoot the traps, get my ammo back 100%, and then if there's a room where there's a lot of enemies, you just go thop, 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 thop. You know what I mean?
Look, I like what you're putting down. Here's my pushback. If you want to be the minion, if you want to be Gru, that can be you. My only thing is, I mean, we dominated last time.
It's
like,
true. You're like, why mix it up?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, hey, you're making Patrick Waugh a forward. Do you want to do that? Sure, we could try it. You know, it'll get some headlines, but is it gonna win?
You're right. I would rather not make Patrick Waugh a forward. I've made a huge mistake. By the way, did you see the video of somebody on the subreddit just literally walking through our level, holding W the whole time and like using their shield once?
Well, I didn't see that, unless it was a person who played the Mark Rutsu background, which I laughed at. Someone beat the level in 1:13 with the Mark Rutsu playing exactly in the back.
That is perfect.
But no, I didn't. But they had to have like taken out some traps. You couldn't have just walked through it.
They literally just walked through it. Okay, I need you to shoot some dudes because I lost all my ammo.
No problem. I'll shoot one and I'll take one. Hey,
Get my ammunition back.
have you seen the Mario movie?
I have not seen the Mario movie, but it's only because my child is still too young to responsibly go to the movie theater.
Okay, that's fair.
So we're getting there. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there.
You know, I mean, I don't think it's out anymore, but a great resident sleeper movie to take her to, it would be like the Disney Penguin movie, where it's just a documentary.
Oh, Penguins of Madagascar?
No, it's like, yeah, where it's just a documentary. Like, it just shows a penguin on the screen the whole time, not doing anything.
I'm pretty sure that came out in like 2013. So I don't know if it's
March of the Penguins. March of the Penguins.
Well, March of the Penguins came out like 2005. So like we got.
They bring those back every now and then.
Oh well, it actually. I mean, I appreciate the intel because I'm hoping that we can. We're thinking maybe, like, I don't want to get too political, but we're thinking maybe the Little Mermaid remake. She might be old enough to at least give it a try.
Oh, I got you.
Something that's age appropriate and unlikely to take any risks that could traumatize her forever because it's just a profit generating vehicle for the Disney Corporation.
You know, do you go to the? You don't strike me as a person who goes to the movies often.
We used to go all the time, but ever since the baby, we basically have not gone to the movie theater just because it's like not worth it. You got to get a babysitter, you know, your sleep is so precious, like it becomes way more expensive to go to the movies, and then also like you know, you want to be doing other stuff with your time. You want to get some sleep, honestly. Like, we went last year, we had a date night. We went to see the Batman. So we got a babysitter, which was like, I don't even know, like, oh, I've been killed.
Like, I was trying to shoot the trap. My bad.
It's like $30 an hour or something like that. The movie's 3 hours long. Like, it's getting crazy. And then the movie's 3 hours long. It starts at 8, which means it actually starts at like 8:45. We didn't get out of there until like 12:45. Like, it was just not worth it.
You could have produced the whole movie for that bill.
I could have produced some, you know, delta waves in REM sleep. Not that the movie was bad. The movie was actually pretty good, but
I saw Air. It's really good. You should check it out.
Saw what?
Air. The movie Air.
Oh, Air. That does strike me as a Dan movie for sure. I heard it was good.
What's a Dan movie? Nines and above only?
Sure. I mean, I do hear it's like 9 and above. But I would also say maybe stars actors who were famous in the 1990s and are still famous today. And then about sports. And then you got a triple threat Dan Giesling popcorn classic right there.
You know what? You're not wrong. You throw Matt Damon. Matt Damon is going to draw me to 90% of his movies that don't have the British director. What's that guy? He puts all the famous actors in, and the movies are all boring.
Wes Anderson?
Yeah, yeah.
Wes Anderson is not British.
No?
Do you know
But
how
these are
damning it
British.
is that I knew that you were talking about Wes Anderson, even though none of the information you gave me related to Wes Anderson at all?
But don't they all have like a British undertone?
I get they have a certain continental sort of aesthetic to them, I suppose. He does have a movie in Europe, you know, the Grand Budapest Hotel.
Okay. Chad's saying he's from Texas.
Yeah, but like he wishes he wasn't. By the way, did you see that we first tried that dungeon? That was a brutal difficulty dungeon.
Yeah, we're built different. I mean, this is not to be Team Kirkland, but compared to going Costco on a Saturday, this is a walk in the park, you know?
Dude, I went to Costco yesterday. I was thinking about you because I was just I made the mistake of walking past like a free sample section, and then the lady put out the samples like the exact second I walked by, and a 60-year-old woman almost barreled me over. You know what she was trying to get? It was
I can't wait to hear it.
It was like 1/8 of a piece of roast beef lunch meat, just in like a little paper napkin. It was like, was it really worth it, lady? Like you almost did physical violence to get what, like 40 calories of fake roast beef?
Did you give her anything? Like, did you give her like a eyebrow raise or nothing?
It's so messed up in there that like it's just another day at the office, honestly. Like I didn't give her anything.
Nothing. Did you wait, let me guess, you say, "Oh, I'm sorry." Did you like you apologized for getting in her way?
Oh yeah, I mean in my head I was like, oh, sorry for like going to Costco and trying to walk, but
What was the traffic like on a Monday as opposed to a Saturday, Sunday?
it's not as close to as busy, but it's still busier than any other grocery store ever.
Really, even on a Monday, like
On a
people
Monday?
at work, they don't want to go to
Dude,
Costco.
so I got glasses at Costco like a month and a half ago, and I thought I would be a genius. They called me and were like, you can pick them up. I took the afternoon off, drove out to the Costco. It was like, I don't even know, 2:30 p.m. on a Thursday. No place in the parking lot. Like it was fully, oh, there's a lad on me. Finally, something happening on this level.
You know, can I tell you something? I didn't know that Costco gave out prescription glasses until last week when I was out to eat with my mother-in-law, and she told me that exact same thing. But she's not 34 like you, you know.
That's true, yeah. I mean, well, dude, I got a great deal on these glasses. All in, frames, lenses, automatic blue light filter, anti-reflective coating. It's $249.99 Canadian. What is that's even like? I don't even know. That's like $185 American for a pair of glasses for an adult man. That's pretty cheap.
Good.
That's pretty cheap.
How
Plus,
often-
2% off because I'm the executive member, and then 1% off extra because I put it on my Costco MasterCard. So it's really more like $241.
Yo, this is 100% truth. So in the community Discord, there is someone who posted, "Hey, my Tinder profile hits are way up," and posted a screenshot and with some of the chats from it. Guess what he put in his Tinder profile?
Costco executive member.
100
Dude!
hits. It's like basically sending out like a bat signal, like you're ready for the next stage in life.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, like
Dude,
the nights of staying out till 2 a.m. You know, drinking some limoncello. That's over. You
It's
know,
done.
Costco. You get in. You get your. Wait, how much is the Costco food in Canada?
It's the same price as the U.S., so technically it's cheaper. By the way, I'm leaving this level. I just think,
I mean,
like, no disrespect to you, but
no.
please give us an entrance to go into the level.
Wait. So a hot dog is how much?
A hot dog, it's a hot dog and a soda. It's $1.49 Canadian. And let me blow your mind. You get a redo on the soda if you want it. Not that they could stop you anyway. And I heard they discontinued this in the US, but you don't even have to just get a hot dog. You could also get a Polish sausage instead. You got 2 different types of wieners you could choose from.
They don't have that in the US.
Apparently they used to, but they had to kill it for margins for some reason. But in Canada, I don't know if we just got cheaper, you know, beef entrails or something, but we got the Polish sausage still. Oh, dude, is this our level?
No. Wait, are we supposed to be building right now?
No.
Okay, this is just the warm-up timer.
Yeah, this is we're spending a little time warming up. You know what I'm gonna do on this level?
Wait, is this our level?
Here, I'm gonna blow us both up for a second.
Okay.
I think if we go into a level and we see a lot of enemies, I'm gonna be the dude who shoots minions instead of traps.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm gonna keep my shield, but then I'm gonna take the lightweight crossbow that kills guards. This is just potential tech.
I'm not trying to be disgusting, but have you ever eaten that chicken abomination from Costco? Like, the marketing on it is not good.
You talking about the chicken bake?
It looks like an egg roll that threw up everywhere.
I had a bulgogi bake in Korea once at a Costco. I thought it was pretty good.
But have you had the chicken one?
I've not had the chicken one, but I mean, I have no self-respect really.
You know what it looks like though, right?
It looks like wait, it does look like somebody threw up in a like in a tortilla.
Oh,
Get smoked.
do your minion shots do the same amount of D?
I think they do.
Okay.
But I'm having a hard time breaking his armor. Like, it just bounces right off their armor. Whereas you sat him instantly. Ooh. I can't shoot traps, so we gotta... That's my bad. I probably should have sent out, like, a warning or something.
This is our practice round, you know?
Yeah, we're warming up.
If Nikolai Hobby Bulin wants to let one in the net during warm-ups, I'm okay with that, you know?
They do be shooting on them during warm-ups. Sometimes they're missing the net, too, and I'm like, what are they trying to do? Are they trying to, like, hide their tech or something?
Ooh, they're everywhere.
Boy, I got you. One shield is definitely insane tech.
See, you know what I think that is? I think that's you knowing who you are. You know, self-awareness.
That's what I play in Dark Souls, for sure.
You know, I saw you playing some like kitty card game earlier. What is that?
Dude, Wildfrost? Wildfrost is amazing. And it is not a kiddie card game. Please.
Well, I saw
don't.
there was like potatoes on a card or something.
There was some nuts on a card, yeah, if I had to guess. You probably saw me trying to make a nut build work.
What's the TLDR on that? Is it like better slay the Spire?
Excuse me, that such a game does not exist. Slay the Spire might be the most goated game of all time. Oh!
How do you turn your back on Eddie like that?
I'm stupid. Sorry, just give me a second here, because I can't kill traps, so I got like a... I mean, it's a mess in here.
I am. If you were Jeff Probst and you're saying, "Come on, guys, take your torches," I would be casting my vote towards you not using the minion shooter. That's just me, though.
I mean, I would agree. I think you're right, actually. Full stop. Because I like to rush in.
You
So
have an eye for the traps.
Yeah,
so
I think you're right. It turns out this level is very trap focused. You know what we should do then? We should probably just skip the Valkyries.
Okay.
Like, shoot the trap at the entrance. Quick grapple in, and then just go. Oh!
Take a couple of those. Call me in the morning.
Oh man,
I'm trying to get you. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh!
All right.
I kind of forgot about the sword guy there. No, he's really good though. I would definitely. I mean, I know how you feel about Slay the Spire. I feel like if you don't like Slay the Spire, you don't need to play any other deck builder because you've already demonstrated your opinion on
I
deck
do
builders
like
can't be
Spin's
trusted.
I do like it. But I'm asking if this looks like more a simplified version from what I saw.
I would say it's kind of equally complicated, believe it or not.
Are you gonna dub it 2023's roguelite of the year?
I believe it's already been. I've already called it deck builder of the year. Just dropped. Hang on, I gotta take out a lad. That's just confidence right there.
I do have to give you a hard +2 for your stream title today.
Backseaters are welcome. Asterisk welcome to shut up. I thought that was pretty good too. I like that one. Oh, dude, you're right. This gun, it screams me. It's
Like,
giving me
better-
vibes right now.
When you have that, it makes me want to say this. Makes me want to say this.
Put a leash on that puppy.
Can you name that movie? What it's from?
I cannot.
Let me give you one more hint.
Okay, I'm gonna say that that's the usual suspects.
Yeah. It's a very avant-garde line. The guy says, "You better put a leash on that puppy," and he's just sitting there with a pistol. You know? It's a guy that looks like he's from Tears for Fears. I don't know his actor name.
Guy who looks like he's from Tears for Fears. I don't know his actor name, which is just his name, just to be on the same page here. Yeah, are you thinking of one of the Baldwins?
No, it's not one of the Baldwin. The guy looks like he's from Tears for Fears. He's like a C-level actor.
C-level actor, looks like he's... You know what? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you.
I'd give you a coin flip if you saw his face. I think you 50% chance know his name. He's not a main dude.
I have no idea. You're right. I should have had Dandel. That could be another Wordle.
You know, I think he's Cowboy Bill in.
Is Michael Madsen?
No, Michael Madsen's not Cowboy Bill.
I don't know who Cowboy Bill is.
The guy who puts the lotion on.
Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs?
Yeah.
Who the hell's Cowboy Bill? I thought you were talking about Toy Story for a minute.
No, that's Tim Allen.
Well, it was. Dude, I didn't even tell you. One of the greatest moments on the Disney cruise, they do a little stage show, and sometimes they throw it to like a video monitor and pretend to be having a conversation with celebrities. They still have Tim Allen come up, and I forget what he says. It was from like 1999, and he drops a line that's like, "I hope you're enjoying your time on the high seas, and I hope your cruise takes you to infinity and beyond." And it's like, both times I've seen it, it got me so good that I couldn't imagine this guy in the recording studio hitting that line over and over.
What was the crowd reaction like after that?
I think everybody was like, "Woo!"
Oh, okay.
I think
all right.
I think demographically, many people on that cruise, Tim Allen's their guy. There's a lot of Last Man Standing fans, if I had to guess.
Oh, I got served up another cruise TikTok the other day, and I thought of you.
Great shot.
Nice block, nice block, nice block. All right.
I've been watching a lot of public fight videos lately.
Have you seen anything good lately?
Like with the respect to the public fight videos.
Yeah. I got you.
Well, they're all good, but they're all bad, right? Like, it makes me never want to go outside again. When you just see people, like, literally throwing shopping carts at each other inside of the Walmart, you're like, well, that could be me for all I know.
Oh, man. I saw, it wasn't a TikTok, but I saw somehow this Reddit post came up, and it was like, my neighbor is mad that I won't build a fence, so she parks across my entire driveway every day.
Oh, man, that is good. That is good stuff.
What would you do? You know, like, I don't know what you would do, man.
People got a lot of time on their hands.
All right.
By the way, Dan, I found a skip on this level. As you know,
Hit
I'm
me
a
with-
preeminent speedrunning gamer. Oh no. I saw a perfect view of the claw taking you away. You want to see the skip? Check this out. Fall through the lava, but trust yourself.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hey, I've never asked this. What are your neighbors like where you live?
They're okay. I have no quarrel with them. We've given them some cat food in the past. We're like, our cats don't like this. We know that they have cats. We give them some cat food.
Do they ever ask you why you talk to yourself so much?
No, I think no, don't ask, don't tell. You know. We got a great situation. I like having neighbors that also makes a little noise reasonably. It's like they play the piano all the time. So they're always like, oh, are you guys bothered by the piano? And I'm not, but I'm also saying that I'm not because I don't want them to ever be like, why are you shouting like the F word at 9 a.m. every morning?
Are they good at the piano or are they beginner?
They're like insanely good at the piano.
Oh, it's a free concert every day.
That's the way I look at it.
Does Kate, you know what? Does Kate ever like chime in with like a nice interlude in between?
No.
Oh.
We're very busy. Here, check it out. I don't have any ammo, but come up here and check out this skip with me.
Okay.
Stand on this block. I'll give you a second.
On my way?
Yeah. You got to get ready because it's going to be psycho once we go up there. Grapple straight up. Ooh. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd recommend that.
Proud of you, boys.
He's in.
I like the strat.
It's new tech, right?
Get up,
Holy
get up,
cow,
get up.
he got the res too. Dude, and then I bet if we grapple down, I bet we can just fall through the level. Here, I got you.
I got pinged
No
a little bit.
sweat, no sweat. I bet, like, let me just take a look. Just shoot it, just shoot the trap, man.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh, I don't have any bullets.
Dude, I heard Ryan. Oh.
Okay, check this. I'm gonna get you.
Okay. Shoot, want me to shoot the trap?
It worked.
did
It
you
worked. It
shoot
worked.
the trap?
Okay.
All right, we're good.
Okay, I think we both grab this and then just fall straight down through this lava block right here. Don't jump on it. Like, I think if you just walk like right into it, we'll be fine.
All guys, I can't.
You ready?
Have you succumbed? Oh yeah, let's do it. Go, go, go.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think the grapple. I guess the grapple could work. Dude, we should try. Just give me a second here. Follow me. Let me cook. Because this would be. I mean, if they end up running a similar level to this, which is extremely unlikely, this could go insane.
It's worth a shot though. So what are we thinking? We're gonna do more of the same or hook up some new tricks?
I've got some slight new tech. Namely, I think that it would be nice to have like a staircase. If we could make staircases so that our opponents couldn't just walk straight down the hallway.
Okay.
That way they have to like stop, jump, etc., etc.
I
think that would go crazy. Other than that, I mean, I think what we really learned from last time is that 30 minutes is like not a lot of time. So we got to be very modest in our goals.
So do you think we were successful because of our level design or because of the lack of experience of the people running the level?
I think it was a little of column A, a little of column B.
Okay. What's your opinion on the Warriors being down 0-2 to the Sacramento Kings? And
I don't watch a lot of basketball, but
how about your net?
I like when they like the beam. Well, they didn't make the playoffs this year, right?
Yeah.
Hey, okay, don't fight the Valkyries. If you hold W, they can't stop you.
Okay. Just go on without me.
Did you die? How'd you die?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, so this is my tech. I'm just trying to think of how the level works. That's not
I'm
a good
surprised
throw.
what light the beam is. How do you know what light the beam is?
The Twitter for you algorithm exclusively feeds me stuff about the NBA playoffs.
Okay.
I went the wrong way. We definitely need two to make this strat work, without a doubt. Because I think we just gotta yeet. Like, I gotta use all my grenades to break the traps before we go up, and then you gotta use your grenades to kill all the enemies once we get up.
Okay.
I am a little concerned, though, that they might just beat our level in like 2 minutes.
I'd take the over on that for sure.
I'm a little concerned.
I just don't think they know the harpy strat, personally. Nice bomb. Want me to throw a couple up there? Never mind.
That one's... Honestly, that one's completely my bad. I didn't think this guy would get here. Oh, he's de-aggroed. I'm not sweating it. Okay, I would say don't throw some up yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up and get as far as I can and probably die. And then you can come up, throw some grenades, and res me. Okay? Oh, I almost made it down.
Let me cook.
I gotta find something to grapple to get out. That's the next step.
I'll tell you what's kind of a piece are those grapple traps. Like, by the time you figure out what's going on, it's too late.
Yeah, the shield is kind of crazy because if you get grappled by them, you just right click and you're free.
We're supposed to start building in 20 seconds.
Yeah, well, oh yeah, that's right. I got 40 seconds on mine because mine's broken for some reason. Okay, I'll try one last attempt here.
Okay. For some reason. Yeah, why are you dotting me?
Well, how are you dying to the guys you just have to run past at the start?
Because it's Valkyrie straps. You're trying to do some stuff to get in Hobbiton. I'm out here fighting the minds of warriors.
All right, I'll take us back. Oh man, I need to like save an extra shield there, something like that. Anyway, but they probably won't have a level like that. But if they do,
All right.
Dude, they're killing my rank here. I was like bronze 3, and now I'm gonna be like bronze 1. Come on, no, I'm bronze 1.
Hey, what's your where's your meter on CS:GO 2?
I'm all in.
Really?
I'm so ready.
Okay.
A less boring Valorant that I have some muscle memory for. Sign me up, man.
And honestly, I was expecting, well, you know, Dan, going against Zoomers and Boomers and multiplayer online games, I think I'm going to leave that to the young streamers. That's what I thought I was going to hear, but I was kind of pogged to hear that we're going to be flipping around stat track, Karam.
Dude, CSGO is all... It's all Gen X and millennials. Also known as Boomers.
I'm in. I think it'll be a nice, you know, just a nice little sprinkle every now and then. Okay, hold on. We need forget CS:GO. We're living right now.
Let's do a little walkthrough here, okay? Or a little fly through, okay? So you walk in, got lots of traps, lots of enemies on our starting room. Okay, so this to me, this scares me because I think, you know what, Dad? I got a great idea. Let's just let's test from start.
Okay, yeah, I'm with you.
And then I'm just going to try to run straight and see how far I can get. I think that this is like, it's going to test our, how easy our level is. So I'm running through. And right now, I'm not even using my shield yet. I'm not using it until I feel like I have to. Okay, the first room is a non-issue. The first room needs a ton of work. I'm just running. Uh-oh.
This feels like, wait.
It does feel like Quake. I mean, they released... This must be the new texture pack that they released today. Okay, we got a little bit of a maze going on in here. I'm trapped in a room. I don't know how to get out. Chat, any ideas on this one? Up the ramp? Isn't this where I started? Other ramp? I think I'm going back to the start of the level. Well, I will say at the very least, this level, it has a certain maze-like quality to it.
You're not wrong. Okay, chat said don't forget we have melee. That was big tech. I forgot we had melee.
Very, very valuable. I can't escape. Oh, no, I can escape. Okay, we got some serious troubleshooting to be done with this map, I think.
Okay, I'm at the top. Oh, where? I'm at the top. You can self-respawn.
Oh,
I'm at the
true.
top of the pyramid here. Just don't know if that's where the red stuff is.
I don't know how you even got there. I'm lost. This level would definitely kill me.
Just follow the white painted floor. When you get in there.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. I don't know where the red stuff is though.
I think... So we got 28 minutes. I think we gotta complicate things. I think I've gotten lost yet again. Follow the white painted floor. Going the opposite way of the robot, because the robot's going back to the base now. Yeah. Okay, I've found the gen mat.
You did.
I did. I think there's some things to like, and some things we gotta adjust for.
How did you get there?
I just held W and eventually found the right spot.
Okay.
This is a little scary for me, Dan, because if the opposing gamers have discovered the power of pressing W, then we got some real problems, I would say.
Because you just W'd it?
I'm going full Elden Ring strats. I didn't fire a single bullet myself. I made it to the gen mat and then made it to the end.
Okay. Can you show me where that is? Because I haven't been able to locate it.
Here, let's I'm gonna do test again from the start.
Okay.
And try to follow me on this one.
Chat, why am I getting Dan dot space dot space dot?
This is a tricky level. Like, aesthetically, it looks super cool. We just got to make it so they can't get away with just running straight ahead. Like,
I'm watching you W.
I lived. I've still lived. I'm kind of insane with it. I mean, honestly, if I was on the other team, it would be over for us right now. Are you seeing this? He's crazy, dude. He's lost his mind. Are you seeing the kind of tech that I'm coming up with here? Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready to raid. I don't know about building. I'm ready to raid for sure, though.
Alright, so you go up the white ramp, right? Past the Thwompies?
Hang on, I gotta focus. We out here? Look at this. Look at this.
Did you leave the pyramid?
At no point did I leave the pyramid.
Okay.
Holy cow. Yeah, okay, we've really gotta close this off. It's...
I'm still... You need to escort me.
I know, that's what I was doing!
I'm at the top of the pyramid.
I can't give you the instructions because it's a maze. You were supposed to just hold W with me on the way in.
Yeah, but you set off the shooters at the grassy knoll, so by the time I get there, I'm the one in the back seat. You're in the front seat.
Anyway, we either way, why don't you just fly through the level? Let's build.
I don't know where I'm flying. All right, here. Fly me.
Okay. Can you see my lad?
Yes. No. Yes.
Okay. Where's your lad? Oh, okay. I see you flying. Okay. So you come up this ramp,
Okay.
right?
White
and then,
path?
well,
Yep.
yeah, you just follow the dotted line.
Okay.
You just follow the dotted line the whole way through. And I'm
This
gonna try to
there, I
work
got it.
on I'm gonna try to work on making this level a little bit more complicated at the
Hear
start
me
of
out.
this.
What if we just put a block on the path so that they can't ever find it?
You have to have the robot has to be able to path its way to the end.
That's not good.
I think one of the things we could do is turn these big open spaces into hallways and then put arrow traps at the end of the hallway so that they can't just run straight ahead. Or arrow traps behind even.
Okay, you work on that. Hear me out. I had so much trouble finding this hole. I'm gonna make it. I'm just using blocks to hide it even more.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Yeah, sure. If you can obscure, then go ahead and obscure. Item cannot be placed here. Why is that though? Check. Can I get a TLDR for why items cannot be placed here? Maybe because it makes the ceiling too small.
Oh, we're close to budget, but that's okay.
Well, I think we're gonna delete a lot of the guys, honestly.
Yeah.
Because the guys, they just like you just run past them.
Okay.
At least one trap is attached to this block. That's no sweat. Let's recoup a lot of our investment right there. Okay, see, here's the we're solving some. We're solving the problems that we had. Closing it up a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to get done in 20 minutes. I wish we could mute the guards. Well, you don't like. I'm just in a room full of dudes making non-stop noise. Oh, if you ever can't place a block, just right-click on the other block. There's probably a decal that prevents you from doing it. Insanely good technology.
Let me trap this up.
We still need you to be able to get through here. Okay. At the very least, I think we've improved this a little bit. We got to keep the ceiling closed off, though. Maybe force them down a maze, too. It's a good idea. So, like, leave a space open here and then put an arrow trap at the end here.
I think you blocked the path.
Why doesn't he just... Oh, I need to put a ramp down here. I understand. How do you change shape? R. And then rotate. With Z. There you go. Okay. Problem solved. I think honestly, I'm not being defeatist, but I think we have our work cut out for us just a little bit.
Why?
Just because this level is so wide open, I think it's gonna take us 20 minutes just to close it off and make it like slightly more complicated.
I digress.
How about let's put a tricky trap up there as well, something that could surprise them when they walk in. Although it'll probably only surprise them once.
I'm the sneak trap specialist, so I'm gonna get them if they're looking left. I'm coming from the right. That's what you hired me in for here.
Okay,
All
you
right?
know what? I respect it. I believe it.
I keep our overhead low. I'm not gonna spend a lot. You know, you give me a budget of 100,000, I'm gonna use about 30,000.
And you're doing like obfuscation right now.
Yes. What does that mean?
You're hiding the objective.
Yes.
I think that could annoy them, honestly. And you know what? All you need to do is if we could tilt them a little bit, then like people start to think emotionally instead of you know, logically, and then maybe it gives us a little bit of an edge.
Yeah, I think the way to look at this thing is like you're trying to pop a hole in a tire, right? You're never gonna just make the tire explode, but if you can get that low, steady leak, and they have to keep patching it and patching and patching it, by the time they patch it, we're across the finish line.
Listen.
We're playing against a team from Germany. So are Germans good engineers?
I don't think you need me to answer that. The joke I always have about Germany, I apologize that I don't want to get political, I don't want to ruffle anybody's feathers, is that they go to work as like an electrical engineer for like 12 hours, and then they come home and play City Bus Simulator for like 12 hours. And then they get mad at City Bus Simulator because it's like, oh, they didn't model the signs properly in Dusseldorf. Like, I think that they have a stereotype for being a very detail-oriented country, for sure. You know, it could go hard. We could send like some arrows across this way, maybe.
Are you shoring up the vestibule, or what are you shoring up?
So we got 18 minutes. I'm basically just trying to close it off so that they can probably hold W, but I want to try to space out some traps too, so they can't get as much value out of one shield.
Okay. Do you think they're shield players?
Well, if they have a shield, like it's over. I'm getting roasted, by the way, for making hallways, but like a hallway is way harder to deal with than like a big foyer like they just had.
You're not wrong. Dude, look at our budget. We are way under budget. You'd love to see it.
I keep deleting traps that I don't think are going to get much done.
Okay.
I really need to close this up. Okay, and then they come through here, and then this is where things get a little touchy yet again. Okay. So
Just trying to make the red Secret of the Ooze room like there's no safe place to stand, you know?
And you know what would go crazy here? What if I trick them into getting lost in, like I put this trap here, and then I put like a little opening here, so then they start flying around, and they go, what, where am I? Yeah, that just by deleting one block, we might have killed 45 seconds there.
Look, as long as I hear the of the leak coming out of the tire, I'm with you.
I was going to say this too. I think no matter what, we should remember we're playing with house money. You know, a lot of people didn't even expect us to be here. So for us to be here is a blessing in and of itself.
That's when we're most dangerous, you know? Zed expectations. All right. How's your budget management going over there?
I would say, as of this point, I've basically broken even.
Okay.
And I'm gonna open up the maze back here. Yeah, dude, let's get him tricked again. They're coming down here. They're getting lost in the maze. Oh, dude, they're not gonna know where they are. They're not gonna know where they are, dude. Unless they follow the robot, in which case they could just walk straight through. But okay, then up here, they may not follow the robot. I love too that we're just destroying the aesthetics of the original level. Like, they obviously worked super hard to make like a level that was thematically interesting, and then we're like, I'm just building like using the most default blocks of all time. You know what, dude? I totally forgot. You can use a trap to kill the robot at the start of the level so that they can't follow the robot in.
Ooh. With what, grapples?
I think just like anything. But I don't know if that'll be considered like incredibly bad manners or something.
Oh, of course not.
Maybe like just a fire trap or something?
Dude.
Okay,
They're not going to know what hit them. They're not going to know what hit them. That's just the long and short of it. I bet you won't. I bet when I'm done with these spikes, you won't be able to hold W. I'm serious.
I mean, you may be right. I feel like the video where they held W through our level was like that opened my eyes to the whole W potential.
But also, they have the cliff notes.
You know what else? If we make a tunnel, and then we put pistons in the tunnel, they can't just hold W, because they'll run into the pistons. That forces them to slow down to actually deal with the traps.
I'm with you. Hey, kids nowadays will never fill out a Scantron.
Is that true?
Yeah.
They'll never write an essay either. The Chat GPT will write it all.
Can you remember the best essay you ever wrote?
Not at all.
Me neither.
But I'm glad we did it because it gave me all the practice for all the essays I have to write in real life. Teachers be like, you need to be a perfect writer for when you become an adult. Adult emails be like, got it, THX, sent from my iPhone.
TY.
Yeah. Will get by EOD.
And if you get a Discord message from me, every third letter is not spelled correctly.
There's a dot and an at everywhere for some reason.
Because it's faster than hitting the space bar.
Okay, I'm gonna work on some anti-W technology real quick. We're at just past halftime. We got lots of space left for traps.
I feel like we're much further ahead than last time we played.
Last time we basically just added minions.
Do you think, just hear me out. I don't know the expense of Valkyries, but I feel like that's like our calling card. We should do it kind of like the Wet Bandits. One Valkyrie comes out and the other, and it's like that Grand Theft Auto meme. Oh, here we go again.
I hate to do this, but like I think we should run no Valkyries this time.
No Valks?
Even though it was our tech last time, I feel like it is too easy to just run past them.
Is it though?
I think it is.
Maybe round one, semifinals. I'm with you. We got to bring something a little different to the table.
They might have studied our tech. We don't know. Right now, I'm just trying to put down some busy work. We definitely did better with our time. There's no question about that.
And our budgeting, man. I just feel like at the end we're gonna be able to spam and just. Let me see here. You try to come through here. The hills of Julie Andrews in here, not making it through here alive. I promise you that.
And then I'm trying to just make it confusing. I'm trying to route them through. Like they're not gonna know which way is coming, which way is going by the time they make it here. Okay, you temporarily this is blocked off, but well, we could just change the delete this.
Okay, if I see these guys, I'm running here. Bing, right there. I don't think we're going to be able to beat this level afterward. We're done with this. You're going to try to jump here?
I mean, I got no shot if I'm not holding W. So if we do that, then that's okay. Dude, this is so good. They come down. Oh, they could just walk straight through. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to create some dead ends so they get switched around. They're like, oh, do I go here? No, I'm lost. Oh, what if I? So, I'm so claustrophobic right now.
Let him cook.
Now I can't wait though for the possible like comedic timing of they will just walk straight through the level.
I don't know. I will say my only concern was I was checking out their channels earlier, and they were both in there grinding out mats and runs.
Oh no.
That's okay. Sometimes it's not how good you are; it's how lucky you are. All right.
Come up here. Okay, so this is like the gen mat, right? Oh my god, I'm only like halfway through the level. Then this part they're holding W, they get to the gen mat, okay?
Hey, what do you think you could PB in if I gave you 52 cards and you guess the right color? How many out of 52 do you think you could guess?
Realistically, how would I be able to know? Like, how would I have any confidence in my ability? I would tell you if you let me run it 10 times, I bet I could get like a 32.
Okay. That's pretty good though. That's hard to do.
Yeah, but it's not skillful in the slightest.
Sure it is.
It's pure chance.
That's what they want you to think.
I was trying to think about how to respond to your tweet like that. I was like, because it's unlikely to get exactly 26 right and 26 wrong, unless you just say that it's going to be red every time. But
Right,
I
which
assume your son is a gamer, so he's not gonna, he's not gonna be a coward like that. So I think the easiest way to think about it is just that it's the likeliest outcome to happen, but it's less likely than any other outcome happening. I thought it was an elegant explanation.
Yeah, but that's contradictory.
It's not contradictory. It's the single most likely outcome.
But it's not likely.
It's less likely than the sum of the other outcomes.
Yeah, see, you're just verbally dancing around a fencer right there.
No. If I asked you who's got the best chance to win the Super Bowl, and it's like the start of the season, the best chance to win the Super Bowl is probably still less than the odds of the other 29 teams.
So you're saying you could take the Chiefs or you can take the field, and both odds are about the same.
Exactly.
That's what you're saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, but why don't you just say it like that?
Yeah, well, you got me on that one. I'll put it in sports gambling terms from now on.
You should try and run it. My PB's 31.
Your PB is 31 seconds?
No, 31 out of 50.
Oh, the cards!
Yeah. All right. Why in chat if you think we make it through our level on the first try, and in chat if no. All right.
I'm gonna go hold W here at the start.
Okay.
Okay, still, you could possibly hold W through that section and still be okay.
Did you place those bombs at the beginning?
I did not, no.
Oh, okay, it's a good bomb placement.
All right, well, all of my hard work to make the maze tighter did nothing. No. Oh, I did eventually get caught by something.
Need something there.
I mean, dude, with 6 minutes left, I gotta just stuff the opening with traps. We gotta get out of the. We gotta get back to building ASAP.
Yeah, I got one spot that is just clutch. It's gonna be the most clutch. Someone's gonna rest here, and then boom, they don't know what's gonna hit them. Oh, that's nice. They put you right in the spot you were looking at. Okay. Old shot. Bang.
300 spaces of traps left to go, and then we can worry about the min-maxing afterwards, if we got time. I don't think the map's gotten easier. I definitely think the map got harder.
I would concur.
I think the first time I just sprinted like straight through.
Dude, I just placed 3 blue chip traps right there. 3 of them. Blue chip.
What'd you put down?
A couple bolt fires from the back side in the beginning room.
I respect it. I put some respect on that. Here, put a little recession.
Exclamation point current events.
It's not current events. We're not in a recession. Didn't you see the Bank of Canada's inflation print today?
No. Chat, I didn't break the level.
They come up here. They're like, oh, it's so easy. You just hold W. Oh, really? Go ahead. Hold W. And then get hit by this incinerator. Let me know how that strikes you.
What's minimum defenses? That's not checked off. See that?
It is orange. You're not wrong.
I mean, okay, whatever you just did and didn't do, checked it off. Need more traps, chat. That's all I'm doing is putting down. Wait, are you deleting my traps?
I'm not deleting it. I would never delete your traps. Look, it's got a check mark. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
We're not gonna get DNF'd.
Up and down.
4 minutes. Oh, it's not even 4 minutes 33 seconds. I gotta remember because I'm on the accelerated timer.
Yeah, we're 340 right now.
340.
I'm sorry, dude. You got it. Can you just spare me? Hold on. How much is this? Can you spare me 70? I just need to put one out there just for good luck.
I just need to get you 70.
Yeah, no, you don't have to give it. I just need you.
Oh,
need to
yeah, but
budget me
I sign off on it. I sign off on it.
Okay, thank you.
Is it a Valkyrie?
Yeah.
You know what? At this point, with 2 minutes left, we might as well just go with it.
A well-pathed Valkyrie, you know?
Oh man.
A calling card.
I don't think if our maze is too easy, I don't think it's the Valkyrie's fault. Let's put it that way. Because the Valkyrie is like 1/70th of our total budget.
The Valkyrie, I would consider our, like, if we were starting a YouTube video. Hey, everybody, welcome back to Borderline Plays The Binding of Isaac, episode 3. This one's called Sterling Silver. All right.
Bro, I'm losing it. Because people are like, you deleted more traps than you placed? Yeah, because the traps that were on the map, I just held W and they didn't do anything.
Don't worry about it. Look, not saying they're double agents for the other team, but I'm not saying it.
Good shooting, good shooting.
Dude, I got smoked in the hallway. Julie Andrews, I'll tell you that. Good start.
Well, I hope they never figured out the power of holding W in this game.
Oh, man.
If so, we might have some issues. I'm willing to bet that the only reason we're doing so well is because we built the level. So we know what's coming.
I would co-sign that.
Also, I think I just got lost on my own level.
That's a good sign.
It is a good sign.
You know what? I wish I would have used some incinerators. Those are different. I got a $130 to the Mars Volta. I don't know. I can't really say how I feel. Last time I didn't feel confident. This time I don't feel confident. I feel like this one's might be. It's kind of like the sophomore slump.
All I'm gonna say on this one is like, chat. Last time, I get that you were just having your fun. This time, do not go into the opposition chat and tell them that you can just hold W, okay? Because like,
come on, chat, please don't.
I swear to you, I don't want to say it. I walked in with a shield. I never shot my gun once. I grabbed the gen mat and I walked out. And we've got, what, 40 seconds left? Oh, man. The Pistons did not slow us down.
I put a bunch of spike traps. Not one of them set off once.
Oh, man. Honestly, this is like when it's a minute before the final exam. You don't learn one last thing in the textbook. You just embrace, open your arms and embrace oblivion. My time was like, it was probably like 10 seconds.
That's not fair though, because you're the study guide. You're the study guide. And you used to go out with the teacher.
Oh, that's good stuff, man. We're in a lot of trouble, I think. Well, but you know what? Maybe their level's got the same foible.
What's foible?
You know, like the same quirk. You gotta hold F to escape, by the way.
All right, I got you.
So we might end up. It might be like speedrun tech versus speedrun tech.
I think honestly, I think this is one of our best.
I think this outpost clears our last outpost. We just know the power of walking now.
Okay, the building phase is over. We'll now begin raiding.
Are we? Oh, okay. So we're watching. No, we're raiding. We're raiding.
We're up first.
Okay.
That's how we want it. We want to set the tone.
Allow me to go to the social tab.
Prop bet chat. Let's go. Will we beat the level? What was our time? 7 minutes, 22 seconds. Sub 7-minute finish.
All right, we've loaded in, but we're not going to start yet, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Want me to tell you when the timer starts ticking?
Well, I'm sure they'll tell us.
Okay. Why in chat everything we can sub 7 the level? And then oh, I like it. There's only one way in and one way. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Okay, we're not going.
Nerve-wracking.
She
They
said go.
Okay, here we go.
Let us cook. What is this dog out here?
Find and steal the gen mat. You gonna try just holding W?
Yeah. Okay, I'm in a little safe.
I see you down there. I'm on my way.
Safe right here for a second. Okay, good, good. Good W's.
Oh, I thought I had my shield ready.
Okay, I'm gonna get you. Carefully.
Dude, there's some W potential here.
Okay, let us cook. It's for esports immortality. Lots of traps.
No.
Are you alive or dead?
I'm dead to a plasma trap that was in the corner there.
Okay.
Dude, I honestly though, just give me a second here. I know this is crazy. Let me go just for a second. I think they've got a better setup than we do, but maybe we could take them because we're both expert Super Mario 64 speedrunners.
Okay. You cook, I'll clean.
Okay, they did. There's a little anti-W protection at the end of the first section.
Okay. Are you dead?
I am dead.
Okay.
But I have a gun. I could just shoot it. Why am I not shooting it?
Yeah, let me die to bring you back quickly. Then.
Okay.
Instead of having
Yeah,
to
it sounds fine.
So you know what?
You know what? You made it.
Let me cook.
I thought you were gonna literally cook for a second there. Okay.
All right.
Where's the plasma ball? That's the plasma ball's the
I
trick.
got it. It's top deck. I got it. Plasma
Okay.
gun. There's a Valkyrie up top in the warehouse.
Understood.
Not anymore. No, he's still
Oh
right
my! This is hair trigger. I saw you. I blasted
Oh,
instantly.
you're good. You're good.
They really add some like vertical platforming sections in here, or am I crazy? No, they couldn't have because we need to follow the robot.
Okay, I'm going down a little bit.
Might have to wait for the robot. Just figure because we walked in like this. Did we walk in like this? Walk up like this. Follow it around. Take a little jump. No, because the robot's got to be able to get there. Come on down. Oh. This is where I died earlier, I think.
Basement of Costco is the blue area. Okay, I'm in the warehouse of Costco. Keep going south. Look for the blue basement.
South, look for the blue basement. I think I'm in.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm cooking.
Okay.
Blue Bazzi. Long hallways. This. Oh, good piston. Good piston.
Piston ceiling or
Floor,
okay, I see
yeah.
it.
This reeks of a hallway that's gonna have a bunch of traps in it for the second wave.
Okay.
Post gen met.
Let me cook.
That was not a good move on my part.
Okay, are you safe or what happened here?
I got blew up to a bomb trap, but I think I'm safe.
Okay.
I think it was through this way. It's a plasma ball.
Okay.
And the Valkyrie.
Let me cook.
It's a touchy room up here. It's a touchy room. And what happens when you're done with it?
Chat, can anyone translate? Never mind. Never mind. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to snoop the other team. Okay, you can't go up, right? Because then the robot would have to go
They
up.
built a heck of a labyrinth here. Once we got it, though, we got it.
Oh, I got it. Here. Oh, okay. Nice save.
Okay.
I don't know what got me, but something did.
Shall we? I heard a couple I heard some hydraulics come out here.
Okay.
A couple of bruisers.
Nice shooting.
Great shooting. Oh, I almost got the right click off in time.
What got you?
It's a fire trap at the end.
Okay. Nice.
Plasma ball. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
I arrow traps at the end of that hallway I died in. I think we can make it through this and make it through this relatively quick. Honestly,
You sprint, I'll save.
I think that's the right dynamic for us.
Okay.
Oh, I missed the piston on the shot.
Okay.
That's just bad aim. No sweat.
Nice cooking.
And then
All right.
it's all about finding our way out, honestly.
Oh,
I remember we got to get out of the blue basement. Oh no. Talk about the blind leading the blind.
I think we gotta get out of the Costco basement. You're good. I trust.
Watch out, there's a plasma ball coming. Oh, well,
I'm a little behind.
a
here.
little couple of tricky traps at the escape, but I got him.
We made it.
Okay, so we can beat the level.
All right, time.
All
Excuse me,
right.
Judge. All right. Nice run. Where can we clean that up a little bit?
Honestly, I think we can just go faster. Oh, we gotta send it back. I think
Okay.
we can go faster and just have like full canary strats. Instead of like feeling it out, just go nuts. I'll shield as much as I can and try not to get lost. I'm not saying for you, I'm saying for both of us, honestly.
Honestly, I like playing as Egon as the cleanup man because, I mean, whatever. We can do it. We just got to beat 7 minutes. Wrong. This is not the same level.
This is not the same level?
No.
You're absolutely right. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's a different person's Arbird level, man.
Chad, our official time was 5:29 coming from the tournament organizers. 5:29.
Someone else has a level named Arbird? Talk about some hater technology. It is Arbird. But we got to make sure that it's it's case sensitive. It's my mistake.
All right.
It's
We-
from Cintiqa.
No, I don't think the pause or times on user error. I think just on technical difficulties.
Well, it's just because I'm not used to beating levels and then having to go back to the base.
We didn't get duped and doing nothing. Chad, every now and then your teammate throws the ball out of bounds. It happens. You know? We're fine. All
Okay.
right, you ready?
All right, full canaries.
Did I lose Ryan?
Hello?
Is he muted? You tell him, chat. Tell him he's muted.
I'm unmuted. Okay. It's because I hit the delete key. Here, you know what? Let's eat this one. Kill me. Now that we're unmuted, let's just run it back from the get-go.
Okay. Run the table here. Big thank you to exclamation point meet your maker for us getting a sub 430. We've never seen a 113. All right, let's go, Mark Rutsu.
Send it.
Are we canary?
Oh, okay. I should shield that one. Might be a
Me
tough
and Mark.
res. Easy
Me
res.
and Mark,
He's amazing. Okay.
That's right. Watch out, there's arrow traps. Arrow traps above your head.
It only fires once.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Me and Mark.
Oh, my shield wasn't ready.
Okay, I got the orb. I'll get you. No. Okay, we're okay. Get me up there. Let me cook.
He's grappling like crazy. This man's a grapple expert.
Okay.
Oh! This might be one to just eat because I keep respawning into the fire. Oh no, we're okay. Okay, do you know where we're going? I gotta turn around a little bit.
Yeah, just follow the blue basement.
Blue basement.
I got cooked.
Understood. I gotcha.
Thank you.
I gotcha.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll clear it. You keep going.
I already
Good
cleared.
save.
I already cleared. Just gotta figure out. This is where we get lost. Blue basement. Oh, you got it.
Right here. Watch out. Corner. Bomb. Back up. Oh,
Holy
good
cow!
bomb.
Heavy bombs.
Rocks.
Ooh. It's the same color rectangles and triangles. Throw me for a loop, man.
Pythagorean's theorem. Here we go.
Oh, good spikes.
Okay. Good.
You're fine. There's no active traps.
Not the ion bombs.
No ion bombs. You're set. You're good to go. Honestly, I think I'm on the gen mat already. Never mind, I'm lost.
Do I have to get gen mat too or no?
Yeah, we both gotta get the gen mat.
I'm out of bullets.
Okay.
There's a ceiling something or other. Can you handle that?
Yeah, I've killed all the traps that were back in the area we started in.
Did you get
I
the
think
ooze?
we just walk up the wall that's on the right side where we came in. There's an angled wall. We go Tony Hawk strats right there.
Okay. I'm with you and behind you.
Wow, this is exploding. I had no idea. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
I got no bullets, so
Okay,
don't be afraid.
none bullets left beef. Understood. I think we should take... Oh, the fire trap. Oh.
I gotta keep bullets in the tank. That's
Yeah, we need the ammo for sure. Even then, though, I think we both would have died. But I know now after we pick up the gen mat, I'm going to yeet a grenade at down the hallway, and I'm going to yeet a grenade at the two minions, too.
Chat, we're about to cook a 313 right here.
Oh, I got chopped up immediately.
Me too. It's
I think, okay, so we run in. Don't worry about anything. Just stay, like, directly behind me. I'm going to shoot the arrow trap and grapple to where the arrow is.
What about the Martys to the right and left?
You just hold W. Just hold W.
Yeah.
Oh, they thought of that. Oh no, I got shot. I got shot by one of the minions. I should have gone faster.
Watch orb. Nice. Keep cooking.
We're free.
I got the orb late. Did you survive?
I did survive, and I'm working my way into the blue basement. I can wait for you here just in case we have a death and we need a canary.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Valkyrie got me in there. I was out of bullets.
I'm coming back.
No, I'm good. I got a Phoenix pot. I'm alright.
Oh, okay.
Just keep going. I'll catch up. I'll be okay. Just keep going.
But if you die, I need to be able to res you. We should
dying.
definitely stay together.
Okay. I'm almost in Costco basement.
Other way if you can.
Okay.
No, other way. I can only see your outline through the wall, so it's there you go. Okay, and then right straight through here. Any percent trapless?
Can we get some 90% spam and shit? Nice. Okay, nice piston work.
So far, so good. Just
Something's above us, and behind us, and below us.
the bombs out there, I think.
Double orb, mates. Watch, there's double orbs. Watch yourself.
Understood. Understood on the double orbs.
Right behind. Yeah, right when you walk through there, they're right behind you.
But even then, like the orbs,
There's one more orb right. Yeah, you see.
hold W goes crazy on the orbs.
Okay. Good save. Good
Okay,
save.
then we go straight up Tony Hawk wall,
Okay.
and then we get ready to any percent glitchless at the end.
That's okay.
You don't have the gen matter yet, right?
No, I didn't touch
go-
it. Want me to get it?
Yeah, snag it. Let's go. Make sure you pick up your ammo on the side here.
Okay. Got my ammo loaded. It's cooking.
Still moving. Still moving. Oh, I didn't have my shield
Oh.
yet. Okay, okay.
All right, we're okay. We got time. We got time to get a 313. 313.
We got 5 minutes. I think we got a great chance.
Yeah, 313, chat.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
It's for semifinals right here, chat. Semifinals.
Oh, crunched like immediately.
Okay, 313. We get 313, we win. All right.
Try grappling this thing at the start. Check it out. New tech. Okay, I've made it. Oh, I've kind of made it to relative safety. There's a bruiser at the bottom.
Okay.
He's been killed by a piston. If you can just get to me, you should be safe. Just watch out for the pistons.
Whoa!
He's right behind you. Oh, he
Not
got killed by the fire. Saved.
Okay. Watch Valkyrie top left. You're okay.
Oh, I don't even know. No, I'm dead. I got killed by the plasma trap. Good save. Good save. What a shot. What a waste. Blue basement. I think you can just yeet it straight through. Oh, we got problems on this one though. I'm ammo-less. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill myself so we can do this one better.
Okay, I'm gonna die here. Okay, yeah, we got this. We can do this. We can do it. We got 2:45 on the clock. Here we go.
Commit to the speed on this one. You just said like a hold W. Follow me as best as you can.
Okay.
Like slowing down just means you have to deal with more traps.
Okay. W.
The exception is like if we die, then we gotta do what we gotta do.
Good.
Okay, you're alive. We're
Yep,
we're both alive. This is crazy.
Double ammo.
I got my ammo back.
Yep. Watch out for Valkyrie top left. That's a dangerous one.
And then I think you just run straight through, head to Costco basement. Get to me if you can. I'm in the Costco basement. Yeah, take it straight down. Beautiful. Look at this.
In there. Okay, what's coming up next? Ooh, I got
That's
spike.
no sweat. I gotcha.
Good time for me to drop my Phoenix down.
We've got to find blue angled wall. This way you're going the wrong way.
I'm good. I just had to take out the spiker. All right. There we go. Buck 35 to the Volta. Jeez.
Keep following. Follow. Don't worry about the traps. Just follow me. Straight through. Up the blue wall.
With you.
Clear the pistons. I know there's a bomb trap through here somewhere too. I gotcha.
Okay. Good. We got a buck 10. We're fine.
Don't even worry about the traps. Just send it. Go straight up the Tony Hawk wall. Huge shot. Okay. Yeah, come straight up the Tony Hawk wall on the other side, Dan, if you can.
Coming.
Okay, I got
Okay,
no
now-
ammo, so we gotta send it. Okay, you need to kill the bruiser behind us.
Are you alive or dead?
I'm still alive. You need to kill the bruiser behind you, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Send it.
You gotta go. Watch out the arrows at the end of the hall. Are you alive?
I got him with the shield. Yeah. I didn't get. I killed the arrow trap. You got to res me though.
Okay.
We got to go super fast here.
2 seconds. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta hold W and go.
Huge.
Oh,
I got you. I got you. Oh no, no! I thought it was a one piece. Oh, dude! If we had another run, we had like the sub 2 minutes for sure.
good run. Good run, Ryan. Good run.
That one's gonna sting.
You know what? I think we can hang our hat on a 529. But it's like hitting a double. We would have liked to hit a home run, but you know, it's still an extra base hit.
It just sucks that our first run was our best run.
Yeah. We left some on the table for sure. All right. I'm gonna pull up their stuff. Good run, Ryan. Good run.
Good run. Good run.
Let's see.
I'm just like, I think they're gonna get it in 80 seconds.
Oh.
Ah!
Chad, how do you say good luck in German?
Hang on, I'm just gonna get my screen region set up as well. Better we go quick just in case they get it first try.
Hast du Diamond richtig geschrieben?
I can hear them through you as well.
Oh, sorry.
C auch, also so wie es da steht.
D-E-L.
Sorry, how'd you know that? How'd you know it was their screen? All right, Ryan, Gary.
Hang on.
Are you getting?
URL.
What kind of ads did you get last time? I forgot to ask you that.
Oh my god, it's Calvin Klein, Renfield. Your outpost might not be social, can't find it. Oh no, I'm blowing it in all aspects right now. Oh, hang on. Let me right click, interact with the browser, go full screen. I'm getting some RBC ads right now telling me to invest in my home buyer's account.
I'm giving you some German radio.
Fees and unlimited debit transactions. Expect more for less with RBC Vantage.
Okay,
Die Lavafeuerfalle. Die Lavafeuerfalle ist.
Chad, how do you say hi in German?
Die Feuerfalle funktioniert aber nur, weil die Wand undurchsichtig ist. Nee, die
It's kind of
Feuerfalle
relaxing,
nur, weil
honestly.
davor der Pisten ist, sonst wird die nicht angehen.
Hello.
Also die reagiert eigentlich nicht. Also
So,
eigentlich
is Halloween in German
die
Halloween?
funktioniert aber wieder, weil der Pisten aus dem
Then are you
Boden
speaking
kommt.
German?
Der
Yeah,
Pisten,
yeah.
die Reichweite ist, aktiviert auch die Falle. Das ist
Ich finde immer nur die drei gleichen leider.
Weil immer noch nicht steht im Discord. Du siehst es ja, wenn die es gemacht haben.
Ja.
Suppose.
Beide Team sterben mit. Ne, die haben jetzt schon 5 Minuten X fix. Also wir müssen schneller als deren 5 Minuten 20 oder so.
What is happening, man?
Und
What's the name of our base so other people can run it, right?
I just published it. Oh. Okay.
ja, also wie gesagt, Gano,
It's called
relevant.
it is not called that. It's called
Also ich habe
jetzt mal.
ich habe einen mehr.
it is
Enema Sense.
it is called
Einer
Delmont.
hieß Dan,
Delmont.
der andere hieß Northern Lion.
It's called Hold Up.
Also ich hab den...
Moment, einer wird gesagt, ist richtig. Forward ist richtig.
Pretty good.
Dude, I can't even watch this. This is like, I don't know. This feels like it's gonna be like watching my kid play
Konzentrieren, Cindy.
Little League against like the best team in the state or something like that. Like I can't.
Ich weiß nicht, ob deren dann
They've been playing t-ball. Now they're getting pitched at like windmill style by the best team in North Carolina. Look at this.
Also der Timer läuft.
Ja.
Yes, der Timer läuft.
All right, timer. I got the unofficial timer. It's okay.
Bot läuft noch.
All right, they're going in. Good headshot. Yep, you didn't see those coming.
Schäden dann.
Ooh,
Schäden
Juliet.
gemacht.
Oh,
Okay,
good res
sehr
though.
gut. Ich weiß nicht, ob die Falle vor uns noch aktiv ist, aber gut gemacht.
How you feeling, Ryan?
You know what? I think we've done better than expected.
Ich habe nicht gesehen, wo der Roboter lang ist.
You see the speed at which they're looking though? Like I don't do that.
Mich hat's wieder erwischt, da sind noch mehr Fallen. Jetzt kannst du rein.
They're like snapping so quickly.
Vorsicht, noch einer, Schild. Perfekt. Der kommt, du musst ihn erst töten.
Is that what the shield looks like?
It's
Sehr gut.
you'll hear it more than you'll see it, I
Ist der
think.
Roboter
Yeah, they got a
gegangen
shield.
oder nicht?
One of them at least has a shield. I don't know about the other one. They're confused about where to go. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the translation.
Ja, hol einfach. Wir müssen den
The
Roboter
labyrinth.
finden.
Oh, that's my dead end. Now he's up in the rafters. There's no reason to be there. There's nothing going on there. I think.
Got to keep them off the white path. No white path.
Da oben war aber nur ganz viel...
Look at how quickly they're shooting, though, dude. This is driving me crazy.
Dann ist
I'm
ja
in trouble. Do you see that? I don't even know how do you do that?
Feuer links, guckst du da hin?
Ja, ich sehe.
Oh no, dude. This is. There's no shot.
They're $1.20 on the clock.
Holy cow. Oh, you see, he's scanning the corners every time he walks into a room like
Zweiter,
it's.
das ist gut.
That was my spikes.
Oh no. It's only been a minute, man.
It's okay. Here's where the real spikes start to come in.
Are you seeing the scanning? Is this what it takes to be like a pro gamer? I thought it was just. I thought you just get really good at clicking. The camera movement is. I mean, this is like I'm playing one-on-one against LeBron James right now.
Okay, now this is where it's confusing. You don't know where to go.
Yeah.
Okay, unofficial timer. They're at 2:06 right now.
Bisschen hoch.
We need a full squad wipe though. I think that's if we don't get a squad wipe here, it could be over.
That would help out
Also
for
dir
sure.
ungefähr gemerkt, wo das war? Weil das Ding ist ja richtig.
All right, look at all these, all the spikes he destroyed. Oh, that was supposed to get him. That one too.
Oh man.
Oh no.
I think it's over, man.
Vorsicht.
Look at the gen mats right there. They're probably like, oh, they must have saved all their traps for the second wave.
Okay, we got one in team wipe. Oh no,
Kostet
just.
aber. Den so einzustellen ist teuer.
Do we set any second level traps?
None. I think they're just gonna walk out.
Mach mal jetzt.
No.
They're at unofficial
Look,
times 254.
Did you see that? They went to they put one of them in a safe zone while the other one grabbed the gen mat.
Vorsicht, Bomben.
Did you see that snap, dude?
Ich muss das Ding auch noch gleich holen.
Holy cow. Oh, you know what? I don't feel as bad about like not getting a better time then, because I feel like they were gonna wash us regardless. I know, like I'm not trying to put a dent in your relentless optimism here, but
I mean, their timer right now is 3:24.
yeah, but this is the first. I mean, they got lost for 40 seconds. I mean, he's not even walking. He's just using his grapple hook to get around. Are you seeing this?
Ja.
Let's just be honest. We were not on their level of gameplay. We needed it would have been Miracle on Ice.
They're out already?
Time. Oh, die ist schön. Die hat Spaß
I'm gonna hear with their
gemacht.
victory.
Oh no.
Geh noch mal rein. Geh noch mal rein.
Ja.
So they think they already won, and then they've
Yeah.
got 16 minutes
Das
just
ist
to
eine
embarrass
Map, die
us.
vom Aufbau her richtig Spaß macht. So Laufen, Falle, so ein bisschen Falle. Das hat mega Laune gemacht.
Do you think they would have gotten?
Delmont.
Do you think they would have beaten the Valkyries?
No chance.
Diesmal, meinst du, wir können...
We really gotta sit here for 15 minutes and 30 seconds while they just beat the level like 1 second faster every time?
Sozusagen die relativ viel...
I want to see their official time. I had them at 350.
They said they really liked your level. That's the
350.
grace that you're afforded when you win.
Ja, ich auch.
Oh, we almost got one team wipe. But then he went up in the walls, man, like a... He's like Ratatouille living in the walls of the house.
I think you're right when you said we needed to finish one more run.
Commit?
We would have been like, we probably would have finished in 45 seconds. That would be hard to beat.
I still... Just looking at what they're doing, I mean, like... on any given Sunday, any team can win. But that's like any team that's in the same league. This is like, you know, Joe's Hardware going up against the Kansas City Chiefs.
Joe's Hardware.
Like, they know my level better than we know our level. Someone was saying that they were actually... They counted the number of traps, so they knew that there weren't many more coming after they grabbed the Gen Man.
Und dann können wir... Oh, Fallschaden bekommen. Irgendwo hier hinten runter, hier.
It is, I will say, like, not to our credit, but I think this level is more confusing than theirs. But, you know, we didn't design it, but...
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe our level is more confusing, but we're more confused.
Yeah, I think that's...
Hab dich gleich.
Like oh man, the grapple ceiling technology, they got it all figured out.
They said that was expensive. They can't have many more traps in this.
Dann wieder links runter.
Outside of just play better forehead,
Den Rücken.
what else could we have done?
I mean, I honestly think that play better might have been the way here.
Hast du's?
Yeah.
I think that we needed to be like elite level gamers like them so that it would be a little tougher. Like, if I'm being honest, I think the only reason that they're going this slow is because they are overestimating our abilities.
Bombe, der explodiert.
I think if they knew how sophomoric our level creation skills were, they would just be yeeting it straight ahead right now.
W key.
Or maybe they would be, maybe they're just being gracious. I mean, this is the worst part of all. They just get to walk out.
Jetzt links.
Got no defense at all. They just came into our house, opened our fridge,
Oben links in die Ecke.
took out yesterday's leftovers, and they walked out the front door.
Also 180. Und dann sind wir eigentlich...
Oh, man.
Hast du geschafft?
Uh-oh.
Und
This
jetzt
has got to
ohne
be
Sterben gleich.
sub 230. They're
Jetzt noch
laughing.
schneller. Ich sag
It's like
1,30.
knives in my soul.
Also schaffen wir, nicht jetzt.
Ah,
Das war nicht schnell.
On the level. Keck W. Does Keck W
Aber du-
translate?
Also das ist super gut. Also wirklich. Also, ja, pass auf. Das ist geradeaus. Der erste Gang ist noch
We're falling.
dann nach oben rechts in die blaue Ecke. So schnell es geht. Ganz oben.
I can't believe we gotta watch 12 more minutes of this, man.
Raum kommen, dann sind wir erstmal safe.
Just dismantling my
Wir
soul.
brauchen, keine Ahnung, wir brauchen vielleicht 10 Fallen gefühlt. Also die Relevanzen. Wir machen natürlich mehr kaputt. Aber der erste
Don't
Gang
even
ist
give me
noch
that. You should have put some traps down in phase 2.
was am Anfang
Yeah, well, oh,
wo die
one
Bombe
more
herkommt.
flame trap in phase 2. That would have really, what, slowed him down for 3/4 of a second? I mean, look at this.
Okay, pass auf.
I will say I'll admit I was lulled into a false sense of security after round 1.
Der doofe
I
Kevin
mean,
hält
this
sich
is
auf.
like, this is where I start. Oh, we got him!
Echt?
Du bist tot, you have died!
Nicht, wo du bist.
We did it!
Zindiger. Ah, hi. Ja,
That's what we call a Canadian victory.
Okay, und weiter. Hoch. Okay.
I mean, if we got one team wipe, I would consider that a success.
Yeah, but we haven't got it yet.
I know. Well, I wouldn't consider this a success.
Der Pisten hat mich noch gekillt. Vorsicht. Ich weiß nicht, ob die Falle von vorne...
Oh, you got him. Oh, yeah!
Well,
Wir müssen ohne
You can run it one time,
They-
but you can't run it
let that be a lesson to you. Nobody's sight reads our level perfectly 3 times in a row.
Lass mich die vorne da hinten
That's
abschneiden.
called
I
a
mean, that-
Canadian
that-
gold
well-
Ja, jetzt machst du die Bombenfalle. Okay, geil. Vorsicht, die hier können wir noch eben machen. Das kostet nichts. Und jetzt nach oben rechts hinten.
It's just demoralizing, man.
Einfach nach oben durch.
Oh, ich häng fest, ich häng.
You know I can still hear them from your...
Vorsicht,
Oh, sorry, let me turn it on.
Auf geht's.
It's not really a big deal for me, because I don't speak German to begin with, so...
Schon mal hoch, schon mal hoch. Wir gehen hinten rein.
I mean, so their best time was
Pisten
2:55. What, we were 5:29.
Pisten 3.
Yeah.
Realistically, if we didn't squeak, so what do you think our best run would have been? 2:30.
Bist du hinter mir?
Yeah, I think we could probably do a 2:30.
Okay. So we have him beat right now.
Yeah.
Nein! Hat's dich erwischt?
Aber weiß auch nicht.
I mean, it's possible.
Ja? Ist aber nicht schlecht. Rechts hoch. Rechts hoch. Du musst
They got
rechts
some
hoch,
good
rechts hoch,
banter
rechts hoch.
going.
Yeah, I mean they're
das ist ein
good.
bisschen
You know,
tricky.
it'll be interesting to see. I don't know what the other bracket is, but if it's Miss Mika and Distortion,
I mean, it'll be
mean,
like...
yeah, it'll
It'll
be a clash.
You ever see those like videos of a 10-year-old kid and they're playing Minecraft on their iPad, like watching YouTube and scrolling through TikToks at the same time? Like there's gonna be two 2v2s that are like that.
Komm mit.
Wait, they have 3 bullets. Did you have 3 bullets?
I also have 3 bullets, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I only had 2. Okay.
It's
Jetzt
just...
bist du dran, Cynthia.
How do you make your brain faster like this? Like, they don't do what I do, which is like I see an enemy, and then I look at them and then I shoot them. They just like shoot the enemy.
Zurück.
How do they do that? I didn't know that was possible.
Because they don't play indie games. I think that's why.
I do play a lot of games where I get to talk for like a minute and a half between clicking once. But, you know, if you honestly, if we were at a restaurant and you asked me to calculate a 20% tip, I think I'd wash them.
I think so too. I think if we went 2v2 in DE Dust, I think we'll take them though, because we know.
I don't know about that. Well, you see this guy shooting is like, I don't know what perspective you're watching, but the guy I'm watching, every time he walked into a room, he scanned all 4 corners with the tip of his cursor, like in an 1/8 of a second every single time.
Yeah, but have you ever seen me peek B?
I've never seen you peek B, I guess.
Always smoke. Smokes out.
You talking about long?
long smoke. Long.
Falle, die am Anfang. Und dann
I mean, their last, so they went 3:58, 2:55. What's their latest time?
Well, it's a moral victory because they haven't beaten the time that we thought we could cook up in our head.
They did it 2:30.
Tu so, als wenn wir
Oh
hinten
no. Tie game with our fantasy
noch
time.
8 Minuten und los.
Because it's probably a lot of work to make a game and then localize it.
Pfeil holen, das habe ich nicht
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah, absolutely. Because you can't just put that through Google
Nicht
Translate.
schlecht, nicht schlecht. Und jetzt nach
No.
oben rechts, Digga.
Probably.
I
I'm
mean-
sure a lot of people
An
do.
Kevin vorbei.
Like everything is localized. Like
I mean, let's be honest. You can put it through Google Translate for like some
Okay, aber ich habe
languages.
diesmal die schlimmen Fallen. Was hat der erwischt? Das
Not for German though. For German, you definitely gotta get a localizer for that.
Uberfall statistic. Uberfall has to mean death,
Okay,
right?
war
Dead?
zeitlich dann eh
I thought
schneller.
Uberfall was like you completed the level,
Noch schneller.
like
schneller.
raid successful,
Unter 2.
or that's overall apparently. We
Ja,
can do it.
unter
We got
2.
another team wipe.
Das macht doch Spaß.
Ja.
But you also like. I feel like localization is really tough. Like Kate does it
Das
for
war
some
key.
games, and like you're not just
Nein, das war
translating.
geil.
Like sometimes you'll have like an idiom or something like that, and you're like, how do you translate a bird in the hand is
Ja, und
worth
jetzt
2 in the
oben
bush
hinter
from
dir in der
English to
Pfanne. Hab ich
Korean?
auch.
Like does
Und so.
Korean even have like a bird in the hand is 2 in the bush, or like
Ja, mein
do they
Freund,
have
ich
you know
muss
something that means the same but it's completely
schon unten?
different? And
Nee.
Because if you just say a bird in the hand in Korean,
people would
Is
be
where-
like, why am I holding a bird?
Perfekt.
but
Oh,
worth
das
2 in the
sieht aus,
bush,
They'd
still
be like,
doesn't make.
yeah, they'd be like, what bush?
Nein, unten ist sie.
Wipe.
Die Falle ist unten.
We're amazing.
Oben geguckt. Das
I appreciate that they're pretending.
Also bis dahin war perfekt. Okay, bis dahin war clean. Nochmal.
Are you watching Alucard?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Is that who you're watching too?
No, I'm watching Sinvicto minus the V.
I don't know. Like they might also be amazing
da
at
nichts
games,
dran.
but the stuff I'm seeing from Dalu card here is blowing my mind.
Ich dachte, ich bin schneller als du.
What is that new laughing emote in your channel with the guy with the tongue and the frame is just going left, right, left, right, left, right?
Guy with the tongue. Oh, that's Omega lol.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry, that's Pog Crazy. That's Pog Crazy.
You really opened up the worm of BTTV, huh? Once you open that, you're not putting it back in.
Dude, I realized like when I bring my A game and when I bring my C game, the level of like audience enjoyment of the stream is exactly the same. So like sometime in the last like year and a half, I just stopped trying and instead I just turned on every better Twitch TV emote, and then people leave comments that are like, wow, the vibe here is really nice. It's honestly a little life pro tip for you. I'd recommend. For chatters, no stream will ever be as good as just having a lot of relevant emotes that you can type whenever something on screen happens that corresponds to the emotes.
Hey, I'm gonna someone in my chat came and I'm adding you in your own chat.
Okay.
Can you? I don't know if this is a meme or is what that means, but I'm sending it to you right now in your own chat.
It's been faded away. Let me scroll up. She's not really a gamer. She focuses on her work as a Dijon.
Yeah.
A DJ?
Oh, maybe.
Is that
someone,
DJ?
Someone sent that in my chat. First time chatter.
It's a female DJ. I didn't know in North America we're so far behind the times. We just.
So cracked.
You think she's playing on the DJ Hero controller? She's chopping and screwing our level live right now.
FYI, getting shot through a corrosive cube is not intended gameplay, so you can feel good about that. It's Mr. PISSTER said that.
Is it intended gameplay to just sprint through the level and ignore all the traps? I think they played a fair game. It's not their fault they're better than us.
No, this is, I mean...
It's my kid's fault.
They beat us 99 out of 100 times. And that's being generous.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was gonna say.
Is that mustard?
He's moving so fast, like I can't watch the screen. Like, you ever played Descent? Way back in the day?
That's the only game that makes me like you. I can't play it.
Yeah, I can't look because this guy's going full Descent mode right now. He's not only a better gamer, he's got a stronger inner ear than me.
What do you got going on the rest of the week? You got some more frozen cards?
Well, it looks like my Thursday is wide open now.
My schedule open this week, so I'm like, oh, we'll be in the finals.
You never know. You never know. Oh, man. I don't know. How about you?
I don't know. My finals day is completely wild.
I know, right? Like, jeez. Do you think Ariasaki wants to, and Blue Fee want to run it back? Rematch of round one?
This is actually a pretty fun experience. Like, I'm trying to think, like, and I don't know about you, but I was tagged, and you were tagged in all the social media. There are some passionate people that play this game.
Oh, no doubt.
You read some of those responses about different traps and whatnot?
I try not to open Twitter whenever possible, but I didn't see that. But I really like it. Like, I played some last week as well to prep for this, and I'm like, I think it's a really cool design for a game. You know what it made me think of is, like, I hope Apollo plays it so that he makes like some nightmare levels.
Yeah, it's kind of like the PC version of Mario Maker.
Yeah, I could agree with the comparison. But this is like, I don't know, man. This is like getting dunked on. It's like playing middle school basketball, and there's like one kid in your school district who's already 6'7".
And the other one starts doing push-ups before the game.
Yeah, like, what am I supposed to do?
Or jumping. Do you push jumping jacks?
You could do either one would intimidate me. I'd probably be drinking like a 2-liter bottle of root beer or something like that. I'm carbo
Not
loading.
schilden. Am Ende. Am Ende schilden. Am Ende
Ja, ich
schilden.
häng oben, ich häng oben, ich häng oben.
Oh, don't get upset. You washed us.
Hier zur Not schilden, wenn du da
So you
reinkommst,
didn't
weil
set
der
the
Raum
world
dauert länger als
record
2
within
Sekunden,
20
weißt du?
minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to be this guy, but this is the official tournament saying very close game. If you had finished your last run, you would have had a 2-minute 39, so 9-second difference.
Wow.
And share that with your audience. Yeah, no, they played great.
Aber schön
They're
gemacht,
just
Cynthia.
sometimes
Sehr
you just
gut.
gotta
Wirklich gut gespielt.
respect it.
Dado, du bist also...
Die Map hat so Spaß gemacht.
We got Uber Fallen.
102?
102 Minuten.
102 Minuten.
Oh mein Gott.
Oh man.
Nice.
Well, Ryan,
I'm just waiting for them to say like, oh, now let's
GG.
like start practicing for
This
next
map
week.
was awesome. It was pretty fun. I don't like kill rooms or something.
we gave it our all, you know.
Very gracious. They did say GG. Your map was very fun. Did they know that we didn't build it?
Ryan, I got a question from our chat. From Miz says, "What is the prize for winning this tournament?"
See, I think that's one of the reasons that the tournament was so fun is that there was no prize money.
Ey, würdest du das nicht so
So no matter where you did in the tournament, you're just playing for glory.
hinterher?
Das war wirklich lieb.
That way you don't end up with, you know, hurt feelings or,
Ja.
you know, anything like that.
Ich brauche eine Pulsuhr. Wahnsinn.
Just playing for fun and playing for pride. I feel the opposite.
Aber jetzt bei uns sind unsere eigene Map zum Bauen. Also, ich glaube, das
Congratulations to Santika and Dalucard with the official time of 1 minute
Sehr Spaß.
53 seconds.
1 Minute 53.
Ryan Gary?
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you think?
Das war,
What do I think?
das war stark.
Big thanks to meet your maker! Exclamation point in chat.
Oh man.
Doch, definitiv ist es. Boah.
Thank you again to Behavior Interactive for the sponsorship. I had a great time practicing. You know, I look at this one, it was like buying a lottery ticket.
Ja. Das war aber
It's not about winning. It would be awesome if you won, but it's not about winning. But to have deluded myself for the last week into thinking that I could have won, that fantasy in my head was worth it was worth the cost of doing business for sure.
Auch mit den Fallen habe ich mich halt noch 0,0 auseinandergesetzt.
I mean, not to piggyback off that, like in my head, I'm like, there's a 95% chance we win this game. Like,
Really? Coming into this week, you thought it was guaranteed?
Yeah, I'm like, all right, we're gonna see Miss Meekin and Distortion, so you know maybe the ball bounces our way. I didn't see this happening. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was like, this is gonna be the first esports victory that Ryan and I, you know, are gonna win
man.
together.
You know what it is? Is anytime I've ever played in a streamer tournament, you have to size up the competition. Like when I played in Champions of Fire, I'm looking around me. I see a few other variety streamers. I'm like, maybe we got a shot. I see I see a RuneScape streamer. I'm like, that's easy money. I see Hafu. I say, no chance. Best case scenario, I could get to the finals with Hafu, and maybe a miracle happens. But the odds of me like clearing her on skill are so low. This one, it was I had some confidence coming into week one because I knew we were going up against other variety streamers, you know, people who goof off on stream a little bit. This week, I didn't know who we were going up against. As soon as I saw the camera work when they walked into the room, I was like, it sent a chill down my spine.
But like, you don't factor in for being due for some luck. You know what I mean? Like that to me, that's part of it. Is that we're going into the unknown. So going into this team was the unknown. I figure we were due for at least 30% luck. And then I'll be honest, going into the finals, be like, okay, look, we're definitely underdogs, but we'll probably win the whole thing.
I just think I thought I was a gamer, but real gamers are just built different, man. It's just a totally different vibe. Like when I grew up, it was just like the best guy you knew at Halo was just like really good at shooting. Now to be like a world-class gamer, it's like you're actually half computer. I miss my window. I'm not offended. I'm not like trying to BM or anything. I'm just like literally it's just a different mindset. It's a different breed.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's like that's why we don't play Valorant.
It's absolutely true. But CS:GO though, that's gonna it's gonna change everything.
Do you still have some of your skins, or did you get rid of them?
I don't want to act like I'm the most generous person in the world, but I gave Chiblee all my sticker capsules. And
What
then
does that mean?
there apparently like there was just random stuff that you could get from like match completions. I gave them to him. They're from like 2012. Apparently they're worth like $40 USD each now.
Each?
I only had like 4 capsules, but still, I was like, could have rolled that into the 401k.
What about do you didn't have any gun skins or anything?
I have a M4A1 Griffin. I think is my most valuable skin.
Why did you just give your stuff away?
I thought he could use it more than me. It's just been clogging up my inventory anyway.
Doesn't sound like you at all.
Honestly, something's wrong with like my Steam account. I have Steam Guard on it, but I never downloaded the app on my phone to verify. So anytime I put something on the Steam Marketplace, it's always like, hey, we can't put this up for like 20 business days. And I'm like, I don't care about it for that long.
Hey, can you do me a quick favor real quick?
Yeah.
Can you open up Steam?
Okay.
Click on your name.
Here we go. Is that like I don't get enough of this when we play Jackbox? Okay, I'm in Steam.
Go to inventory.
Okay.
And then do you have the option? Does it say unavailable inventories, Counter-Strike Go?
CSGO inventories have been having problems in the last couple of days. I think because honestly, it's like a bull market for Counter-Strike right now.
Really?
Like the CSGO merch is going crazy right now.
Vintage stuff. Vintage?
I mean, give me a second. I don't think I can access mine either. Unavailable inventory, CSGO, and mark out the wrestling card game.
Dude, I'll tell you this. This happened a month ago. I got a DM on Instagram from another verified account. It was from a streamer, I think, from Brazil. And I like, he sent me his DM. He's like, hey, I'll give you $6 grand for your Steam account because you have a PUBG partner jacket.
Ooh, dude, you should do it.
My whole Steam account?
Well, how much you got in? How much merch you got in there? What do you think? Like 10, 20 grand?
Well, you can't trade the PUBG stuff.
Oh, it's right. No, some of it you can, some of it you can't. Okay.
And I'm like, look, I mean, that's a ton of money, but like, is that jacket worth that much to you?
It is crazy. Now you got me going through my Steam inventory.
You get what's the best thing you got?
Well, I can't open my CS:GO inventory, so I don't know.
I know,
But,
I want to see it.
why don't they have a button that's like sort by value? Like I want to sort by. I guess I'll look for inscribed loot from Dota 2. Check it out. Inscribed Storm Thrasher, a Dota 2 rare hammer used by Disruptor. I don't want to brag. 4 sold in the last 24 hours for 3 cents.
Hey, remember what was the meta in the early Twitch days? Were people doing CS:GO roulette? What was it?
Yes.
There was like it was roulette.
It was like it was basically like there would be like a screen, like a viewfinder that would show you the loot, and then it would like tick 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 tick. So you'd see like knife, gun, 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 knife, knife, gun, 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 and knife, knife, knife. Then it would like tick tick. It was like the Price is Right wheel that they spin. That's what they would do.
No, like the people that got banned on Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay, because you just described the Gaben boxes.
I
mean? Like,
well, it was like that, but you put in money instead of like $2.50. You put in like, up to $1,000. It's kind of like a dark period for humanity, I would say personally. Oh wait, I'm not sweating it. Look at this. I have one legendary item, a mythical club, a bit of boat, used by Tide Hunter. That's 49 cents Canadian right there.
hey, that's nice and all, but what does your culling inventory look like?
Dude, okay, I got 192 items. How much time you got?
You got all day. Just tell me your best one.
Let me see. My best one. Well, I got to scroll through all 8 pages. I got to say autumn leaf camo cowboy hat. That's got to be pretty close. Oh, no. Forest plus lime insect mask, without a doubt.
Dude, we've played some games, man. You ever think about like all the games we've played?
Every day.
Like, what's the one where it was like the culling, but adjacent to the culling? That was pretty funny. Was it the culling?
The culling, but adjacent to the culling.
It was like, remember we had like, you could do the intros, and the dude's face would show up, and you hear everyone screaming.
Oh, SOS. Dude, SOS was a classic.
What happened to your?
You got any good TF2 items?
I have Fists of Steel. Not sellable. What do you have?
Ooh, genuine Buck Turner All-Stars, level 1 shoes, 15-18 Canadian.
Ooh.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Dude, I just got a bunch of 3-cent Martys.
Oh, how about genuine Cockfighter? It's a level 10 hat, starting at $5.36 Canadian.
I can't believe we. Do you have? What's your best PUBG stuff? I feel like that's the most universal. Like you can.
Player Unknown's Battlegrounds.
Why don't they have it sort by it?
I know, right? Like, why do I want to look through? Like, literally, you want me to look through Combat Pants White? I've got like 20 pairs of Combat Pants White. Dude, Twitch Prime Balaclava is selling for $1.50, $1.50.
Oh, come on!
That Prime could have paid for itself for that month. Oh, but the sandals are not tradable. That's how they get you.
Why do you think the partner stuff isn't sellable?
I don't know. It's a good question. Someone said they sold the Prime jeans for $15. I mean, PUBG was a wave.
Well, I don't have anything. Ryan, Gary, I think we're good, right?
I think we're good.
What do you got? Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm going to do an hour of something. I don't know. It's a good question.
Okay. Well, it was fun.
Good gaming,
Nice.
Daniel. Good gaming.
Yeah, I think we exceeded the public's expectations for our performance.
Without a doubt.
All right, Ryan, have a good one, man.
Later.
See you, buddy.
Oh, man. I don't think I've ever been washed that hard in a game before. I'm going right back to Wildfrost. I love Wildfrost. Sometimes I play stuff on Twitch that's for Twitch, and it dies on YouTube. Great example, London. Dude, people on YouTube, they're so bored of London. The comments are like, please, I can't believe you're wasting your time playing London. Videos are dying on the Vine. We play London on the stream. Chat goes, whoa! And me too. Wildfrost doesn't really get the people pogging up that much on Twitch. They like it reasonably well enough. On YouTube, people are like, this is my favorite new NL series. This one's for the YouTube Andes. /marker, Wildfrost. All right, we are back playing Wildfrost. Just because I love it. Corey, your glasses, take them off. Now. Why not? They're famous. Okay, I've unlocked, excuse me. This is from Friday's run. I don't even remember what we were doing on this run. Friday? Friday, I give up that one. Are you sure you want to abandon your run? Absolutely. I'm not going to jump in mid-run. That run might have been great, but nothing is as great as the run could possibly be in my head. We got a new companion. Apply snow equal to damage dealt. If we do 10 damage to our own team, we unlock the next character. Co-bonker. Trigger against anything that is hit with snow. This seems crazy. Seems amazing. And then this is our daily for today. Well, oh, I hit let's go because I thought it was... I always hit let's go. I think let's go means take me back, but instead it means let's go on the mission. Okay. Start me up. Barrage. 4 damage barrage seems kind of crazy. 4 nut on kill. And Alim applies 1 snow, 5 turns. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, these all seem great, but let me go barrage. Take me to a journal page first. We're learning about gnomes. Their once thriving town of Gnome Lodge was lost during the storm, but they persevered. That's great news for them, I would say. You're going to die. Do we start with different cards then as a result? We do. Holy cow. 2 damage and gain 1 extra damage. Increase damage by 1. Count down your turn timer by 1 and recycle. Requires junk in your hand to play. Destroys the junk afterwards. So I can't even play this because I need some junk. This gets junk. Trash 1 when hit. I can't handle this. This is crazy. Double effects if this is the rightmost card in your hand. Holy cow. Give me gain 1 attack. So we get a double lethal here. I see how we have to play this, okay? I guess we could have also just hit you once, but that's fine. That's not how that mechanic works. The hammer gains 1 attack, not you. Well, okay, duly noted. I thought it would be my hero. That's my mistake. Give me a junkhead out here that can give me some trash. It actually absorbs multiple hits. That's crazy. Then give me a Sun Song box that allows us to remove some trash from our hand. We've killed you all. And then this allows us to then apply a Snowzuka if we decide to do a Snowzuka. Will we? I don't know. First off, let's just kill you even though you don't do anything. You're taking up space. Give me 4 snow on you right here. I want to make sure we get the gold from you. We can always put the junk head down here to generate some more junk. Silence his effects. Counts down every turn. I don't want to silence your effects. Your effects seem pretty good. Let me get a snoof out here. Let me get a Snowzuka. We're never going to get that to critical level in all likelihood. Your attack in this turn. Your attack. Well, we should kill the goblin maybe, or at least do damage to the goblin. Let me smack you once. Silence effects. I don't want to silence your effects. I'll play some junk. Does absolutely nothing. Or does it do absolutely nothing? It reduced your damage. Well, well, well. You genius. Whenever anything is snowed, gain 1. Guess what? No thanks. 4 turns of ink. You should kill the goblin before it gets away. And you should generate some trash for us. I'm okay with that. Increases attack, but we need junk in our hand to make this work. Okay, I understand. You know what? Get smoked. Alright, now you both get down here. You are going to do lethal damage, so we got to be careful with that. But you do 3 damage just by yourself. We can have you go first. Now you have 4 life left. I mean, you're toasted. Get snowed up. Get hit by this. Get killed by Snoof. We've made it. New deck doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. The principles that apply to Spire apply the same here as well. Let me get... do you want 2 companions? I think we would like 2 companions, honestly. Well, then I went the other way. I don't know why I went the other way. I just did the opposite of what I said I was going to do. We're only going to have 1 companion. Whoa. Trigger a random ally. Lose 1 heart. Certainly that seems crazy. I could see Heart Mist Station doing something as well. Trigger multiple times equal to your heart's destroy self. So if we could get you to tick down, you could possibly do like 10 damage 4 times, which does seem crazy. But I also love the idea of the Tutorian just giving us an extra attack. Who won the match? You'll have to watch. You'll have to watch in order to find out. I dare not spoil it. On attack, apply 1 snow to all enemies. Skaven is just a good all-around unit, and junk is not necessarily always bad. I think we generate enough junk, though. It's nice that you do damage. Let's not go snow every time just because it has like a cool effect. That's Malf Raven's Watch logic. I think I'm gonna place you first. Sucks that you only do 5 damage, but... And then... I would like to Snow Zuka you. Just get it working in the right order here. Give me, Give me a Snoof. We're gonna take a hit, and that's okay. You know what? We should let you barrage. And we'll let you barrage Skaven. And we will kill the Mimic, so at least you don't get an extra 2 damage. So you're gonna die to Snoof. We're gonna get close to a kill. Let's get the Tutorian out here, just so that its timer starts ticking down. I think we got the whole flowchart figured out now. And don't get me wrong, it took me long enough. The flowchart is like, if someone's gonna die, save them. Otherwise, try to get your players to go, your cards to go next. Otherwise, like, play buffs and tempo. I think I've took me long enough, don't get me wrong, but I think I sort of got there. Let's kill you so that Skaven does more damage to the unit, pardon me, the unit behind. 2 junk, we'll recycle those. I would love to... love to just think on this one for a second. You should be killed. Let's start with that. And then, so you to go. I would love to not get double damage. I'm going to increase your attack and then cause you to count down by 1, which will then make you go before you, which means you die. And then I'm going to move you down, just in case you get hit by the Tutorian. I'd like you to barrage the bottom. Okay, it didn't work out that well, but it still worked out. Now you're going to attack. You're going to escape. I could have you not escape by silencing you, and then at least I can get the whatever bling I get just for killing you. Why not? Although I'm like, why wouldn't I rather have... I'd rather have him... Oh, he doesn't do any damage. It's okay to keep him around. We're about to barrage. We got 1 extra turn. Can at least get a kill. I think we might as well just build up... We could have played junk too, but let's build up our gear hammer by 1. When hit, apply 2 frost to a random enemy. I would love to ink you. We got way too much junk in our hand. We'll ink you. You're going, and you're generating trash. You're going to trigger a random ally. This is the perfect ally for it to happen on. It's doing 3 with this. Let me toss that up there. You got to go twice. Okay, it's not bad. You're going to get a kill. Everything's fine here. Might as well just play some junk. Snow Zuka admittedly doesn't have to apply 4 snow because it can only apply 1, but at least that gets us to our redraw. Wildfrost Steam rating is slowly rising. We're so back. I mean, it's a really good game. It should be steadily rising. People were just being haters. Why play junk? Well, like, I would rather play junk than waste a turn redrawing if it doesn't have a material impact on that turn. Just because then it gets junk out of my deck, so I'm less likely to get it in the future. Oh, does it? You're right. I don't know if it exhausts. I don't know if it exhausts. It's a good point. It's a good point. It doesn't. All right, well, never mind then. We got a kind of a full board already. Let me get some new cards instead. Add Frenzy to an item in your hand. Recycle 2. When destroyed, apply 1 haze to the attacker. That's nuts. Add one wood health. Holy cow. Add 1 wood health. Recycle 1. That's kind of insane too. These all go hard. Give me the wrench, man. I mean, like, wood health is like a totem that doesn't take space. It only works on things that have wood to begin with. Well, I didn't know that. Okay. Apply 2 bomb. Take additional damage from sources. Does not count down. So they just take 2 additional damage from everything. Okay. You can see how that could add up, but... Let's get Skaven out early. Seems fun. And it can apply 4 if it's placed in the right position. Okay, well, sure, let's add it. And then let's, obviously, you got to do a little Gamba. Battle Charm, plus 2 damage. You attack so frequently. I think I'd like to get this on you. I think 7 damage will clear some, like, mid-tier units. And then I mean, super snow, or apply 4 snow, recycle 2 junk is kind of crazy too. I mean, we're going thick deck here, but. Okay, pop me down. Four damage. Actually, plus 2 damage would have gone crazy on you. Just pop me down here for now. Let's see where we're going turn 1. Why do we have junk in our hand to begin with? You start with 1? Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. They're easy enough to understand. I can't play Snow Zuka yet. I would love to kill you early, but you're like extremely annoying to deal with. I think we got to accept that we're going to take a hit. Let's take a hit, because I'm not going to be able to snow you, like, over and over. Oh, no, wait, trash... No, it's trash 1 when you attack. Okay, just wait for it. Get Snoof out there. We're going to want the snow to be out there. Now, I understand that you're going to add a lot of damage to Infernoco, but there's not much we can do about that. I think you got to get a Tutorian out there as well. Get those timers ticking down. Now, on this one, I feel like I would not mind hitting you with a Snow Zuka just so you don't get to attack again, which keeps you from getting even more attack. There you go. And now we got double junk. You're going to do 3 damage. I kind of snooze on 3 damage. You are going to do it to you, right? Got to be careful. I think this allows us to then do Super Snower and get some junk out of our hands. It's going to hit both. Okay, I'm glad we moved. Now, I know I can recall. I guess if you're going to recall, you would recall and then do a redraw. We didn't get him. That's unfortunate, but you know what? At the very least, we recalled. Now, give me a second here. You're probably going down. I mean, we could guarantee you go down by placing Snoof down here. I got too many cards in my deck, I'm realizing. Increase attack by 1. Count down by 1. Recycle the junk. We have no junk. We have none junk. Knowing we're going to kill you, Let's just drop, because we're about to barrage, let's drop a Clockwork Bomb on you. No, let's start with the Flask of Ink. Then I'll put a Clockwork Bomb on top of that. Hopefully that will work. Hopefully that won't be... It'll probably still be silenced now that I think about it, but whatever. You're about to put some snow on you? I don't know. I have no idea. We don't have any junk to recycle. I'm going to silence you. You were already silenced. I'm going to give you the double damage. The double damage worked, man, because it's a circle. It's not card text. I can just hit you with some gear hammers. Was good enough to break you, at least. You're about to do 1 damage. I'm just going to kill you. I'm going to accept the 1 damage. This definitely seems hard, though. Like, this deck seems base harder than the deck that we were just running. Now, you got to get snowed up, man. This is crazy. Obviously, okay, well, you know what? We can get out of this a little bit. We have no junk in our hand. How does that happen? You do 2 damage. I'm moving you up because you're going to... Oh, but you're going to get... Oh, no, you're not going to get it because I'm going to place something up here. Am I going to place something up here? Am I really going to place Skaven down just to have him out here? I need to place something because otherwise they'll barrage the bottom. I don't know if this is our best technique, but this is what we're running right now. Maybe instead I could have just played some ink, but... You triggered the random barrage. I love that for you. We still have no junk in hand. It's so annoying. Barrage bottom goes crazy. I'm going to silence everything about you. You seem very annoying. You've been killed. You've been inked up a little bit. You're also extremely annoying. God, you're so annoying. You're going to do 1 damage on this turn. I'm going to hit and generate trash, which means I can play Gizmo next turn. You do 1 damage. You got 3 HP. Watch this. You get Junkhead out there. He gets hit. He's generated some trash for me. He didn't even take damage. Now we got 2 junk. You do 3 damage. I'm pogging. Move you down here. GG's Gizmo. Add an extra heart to you. Recycle one of my junks. I lived for now. We got way too much junk. This is it's a staggering amount of junk. Now we got to redraw. You're going to do 1 damage. I mean, you got to come back to hand. You're also going to do some damage. Come back so you don't die. None junk in hand. Left beef. Gotta find a way to kill you, too. I think we're in trouble, man. I don't think this is a good situation. Let's just run this through. You're not going to die. You're also not... No, you are going to die. I don't really care if you die, because you're absorbing 2 hits in the meantime. We just have to focus on killing you as soon as possible. You're going to do 1 damage. You're going to reduce Snoof's damage. I'd rather you didn't. That's for sure. But I could also do 3 damage to you thusly. You're going to attack for 1, which would kill Snoof. That's a non-starter. I'm going to super snower you. Then I'm going to hit you with a Snow Zuka. And then I think a Gear Hammer gets us to lethal. That's a very tough fight, though. You know what, though? We made it through floor 1. Let me get... Actually, I feel like card draw is better for us. Because we need junk in hand to enable. And we don't always want to redraw as often. I think. And then I'm like, I think we need to thin our deck out because we're adding so much junk. But the problem is then we're going to a shop that's going to be like useless for us. But pardon me. Gnome Clan does seem a little harder to use so far. Like I think both, like 2 Gear Hammers out of the deck is fine. Better aesthetic than Slay the Spire? Listen, I've never had a problem with Slay the Spire. Junk synergy. When hit with Junk Gain Frenzy? What the hell? I've never had a problem with Slay the Spire, and I'm like aesthetically blind in all games. I can never tell you which game looks great, which game looks bad. I derive no pleasure from that. However, I think the art in this game is very charming. I think this is... I normally am not like a big Adventure Time aesthetic sort of guy. This is an exception to the rule. I think Mini Mika is how we go here. We got 39 gold, which sucks. I wish I could afford that. I mean, apply haze to an enemy, recycle 2 goes crazy, but sadly just kind of a wasted shop. I think this is on Switch too. It's so good I've almost tricked myself into buying it on Switch, despite the fact that I don't play video games outside of the stream because I got a lot of other stuff going on. When hit, count down your timer by 1. Scary. Scary. When destroyed, apply 5 chili to all allies. Well, I would put Barrage down here. I would have Skaven take the shot. No junk in hand. You know what we do first? Drop a junk head to generate some trash. Having generated the trash, I mean, we gotta... At some point, we gotta stop you. But for now, we could just save a gizmo for a minute and then play something else for tempo instead. Like, for example, we want to make sure we're hitting you big when we hit you. So put a snoof down for the slow. You attacking here, as long as you don't ever get swallowed up, it doesn't really bother me. I'll drop you down here. I would love to increase your damage by 1 and just have you go first and apply some snow here. Now, hand is getting a little full of junk. I wouldn't deny that. But then give me a quick GG's Gizmo. And we can kill you when we desire to kill you. You only have 1, so we got to be careful. We want to make sure we kill you properly, because otherwise you're going to add... Well, you know what? I don't mind if Junkhead dies here. I would consider it acceptable if Junkhead died. We got enough junk in our deck to get it started. So Barrage, kill this guy. We'll kill you with like something else next time. And let's just put a bomb on you for now. Then you got smoked. And then this guy's going to die next turn anyway. Beautiful. Now we got another Makoko. And a Moko head. We're going to kill you, then we're going to kill the Moko head. Which is not something I'm particularly excited about. For you, we don't have to sweat you right now. You move Snoof up. Here's what I think you do. I think you put Skaven at the front to get a kill. No, you put Snoof at the front. No, that's not going to get a kill. You put Skaven at the front to get a kill. And then you slow down Grog with the hit. Okay. Now, we got great tempo here. I would love to just play a Tutorian and get the timer out there, which means we probably should have played it earlier. Redraw my entire hand full of junk. Mini Mika is like a gimme, and there's no reason, in my opinion, not to toss it right now. You're going to do 11 damage, which is too much. I can't keep you alive. And you're going to escape. Your escape doesn't bother me, honestly. And you're going to die. It's basically over. But you know what? You could just take the hit. I actually think we should super snow you. I know this sounds crazy. Oh, but it's going to recycle 2. Oh, it doesn't matter. No, it does matter because we want her to pop off. Okay, let me think of it because it's not going to... The fight's not going to be over here. Obviously, we can kill you, but I don't mind you having the 2 Torty hit once. Like, we lose 1 wood health. But that's what we got the freaking bazooka for. Just think... But if you ink it, you don't get the 4 when it gets hit. You just get whatever you get from killing it. So I think it's like a little too min-maxy. But I think I can get away with just slowing you for now. Let 2 Torty take a hit and just see where the chips will fall where they may. And then start feeding junk to Mini Mika. And you should really go first with the barrage so that you go crazy. You're going to get so many hits. And the hits are going to all give us 4 each. Oh! You're actually only going to hit once because the barrage does 4, but that's okay. Hey, Ninja Zombie, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Much appreciated. King Moko. When hit, apply 3 chili peppers to everyone in battle. That seems horrible, obviously. You know what? This is a very sensible point. I would say applying 4 ink to you could be very nice. When hit, apply 2 to allies in the row. It's literally not relevant. I'm content to let that happen. I'm gonna junk you. We're taking a hit for 1. We should let Mika take it, but we're taking a hit for 1 to apply some more frenzy to you. Beautiful. You're taking a hit for 2. I'm going to apply some more frenzy to you. At some point, I'd love to give you some extra attack, but you do have 4 frenzy already. Imagine what I could accomplish with like a charm on Mini Mika. Now what, you're doing 3 now? I mean, that's enough to be annoying. I should probably just kill you. Let's move you down into this lane so you... Oh, no, that's now that I think about it. We'd love the barrage to hit. You're getting hit for 3? Let me think about this. I can't play this because I only got 1 junk, unfortunately. So I'm gonna redraw. You're gonna do 3 damage. Go ahead and do 3 damage. See if I care. We're gonna gizmo you. You've triggered another Mini Mika, but it's hard for us to get through there for sure. And you're going to do 4 damage. Now, admittedly, 4 damage is starting to get a little spicier. We do have a critical bomb. You know what? Critical bomb allows us to kill the Makoko with our barrage, which is insanely important just to get that awful unit off the map. And then Mini Mika comes down. Take some junk. We're crazy. And she's still popping. Obviously, we take some treasure. I don't think we need another companion. Get some charms. Add a frenzy, increase turn timer by 1. I mean, Blaze T, Barrage Frenzy could be really nice. We don't have as much counter manipulation as we do on the default deck, but I would still take it. This squad stream's going crazy right now. I forgot we're still at the squad stream. Gain hog-headed +7. I mean, you can't... Oh, they thought of that. I feel like Snoof is non-recallable to begin with. So you just put it on Snoof and you're good to go. But just let me think about this for a second. Let's see what our next charm is. Might change our decision-making process. Apply 1, doubles damage taken. Well, we definitely put this on Frenzy. Because then, like, the first attack will double the damage of the second attack, which will then still... Because they only purge it when they It'll double the damage of every frenzied attack except the first one, which is totally fine. And then you don't get recalled anyway because your HP is so low. So go ahead and become more of a tank at least. The problem is it's not going to go like double, quadruple, octuple, 16x, but it's gonna make her almost twice as good by default, which is pretty good. Aimless is horrible. We can let you absorb this guy, but aimless is horrible. We've learned our lesson. Well, we need tempo. Get some units out there. You're going to attack for 2. It's like basically irrelevant. Go ahead and attack our non-hog-headed strongest unit. 2 damage. We sleep on that. Let me get a Tutorian out there. You're going to apply 1 snow. Very important. You also need to attack here. Okay. Good stuff. We can snow you with some other cards. Nothing to worry about. And then we're going to have junk in hand, which means we could play Sunsong Box. And this is now critical too, which honestly, that goes kind of crazy. It does not count down. So you would take 11 and then, okay, actually, I think we just make sure you die on this turn. That's nice. Then junk in hand. Well, if we got junk in hand, I'm like, go ahead, brother. Basically, we eat a free attack and get rid of a junk and get all of our turn timers down by 1. And then you do what? You do 4 damage? I could eat it, but I don't have to eat it. If I don't have to eat it, I'll just Snow Zuka you for a turn so I get a redraw. Oh, but then he's going to eat... I should have made sure that he ate the Gromble. He could eat something crazy on this turn. That's horrendous, man. Admittedly, I could Sunsong Box you, and then you would get slowed for a turn. I mean, that's like, it's almost a free turn. I think you gotta embrace that that's probably gonna be your best play, because, oh, it requires junk. You're absolutely right. Okay, so we gotta hope we get some snow, maybe. You know what? We're about to take 6, which is not great. I'm gonna accept that we can manage our HP. I'm just gonna silence you so you're kind of like useless now. You did quite a lot of damage. It would still be nice to kill you. And then you're about to do 2 damage, which we could totally take. Blaze Tea adds in a frenzy. At some point we gotta get Mini Mika out there. Should probably just do it as soon as possible. Now you're about to do 2 damage again. Mini Mika could embrace that. She could take that. Junk me. She goes next turn. What's she gonna... Oh, this aimless is horrendous, dude. You do 7 damage? That's horrible. You gotta get slowed forever. Nothing else we do matters except... Oh, 2 of them go to... I made this die! Okay. We can't really protect you. We could add another unit onto the field, but instead, I think you just recycle... Move you to the front so that you're guaranteed to at least take 1 hit for 2, which could save us a little bit here. I think you should come in front just in case. And then Super Snow this one. Requires 2 junk. Oh, no! Okay, throw Junkhead out there and pray he eats some attacks. My God. Junkhead he's insane. He ate an attack and generated enough trash for us to keep the game going. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Obviously, both of you have got it. It's probably easier to kill you. Yeah, okay. I would say... I mean, I know how backwards this seems. But getting a double barrage 1 turn later seems very valuable to me. Oh, the boss. You do what? You do 2 damage. You give us trash 1 when hit. Without a doubt, the aimless units must be stopped. So let's hit the one that we're not going to get in this row. You got to go down. And we've at least done some extra damage here. You're about to hit, you're about to hit. You're about to do 2 damage. Move me up. You're going to do 7 and get a kill. You're going to do 2 and then 4, which is not going to get a kill. But it's okay, because we can junk you and get you there. Now you'll do 2, 4, 4. And you got slowed. I'm not too worried about, I mean, the barrage is annoying, but otherwise I'm not too worried about you. Ink to remove barrage would be a great start. Also, removing aimless would be great, but I feel like, I mean, getting a crit is just crazy good too. I'm not, people are not going to love this decision, and I just accept you can't please everybody all the time. I think this is the most dangerous enemy in terms of killing my hero without me having anything that I can do about it. I can always just sack a different unit to Bigloo. There's nothing I could do about an aimless unit attacking me. I can't stop it. So here, you're about to hit for 5. Someone's going down. It's the way of the world. And as I don't think we can use... No, it has to be on a totem. Okay. So, I think that the sensible play here is to sack probably your lowest damage unit. So you just say Snoof, goodbye, and then we cut the barrage out of you. Then, you're going to go second. You're going to get hit for 2. Let me junk up like crazy on you. Every frenzy adds 4 damage, basically. Nutty. Okay. When hit, gain thorns. I mean, it's over. We just have to kill you. I guess that's obvious. That's always all you have to do. You're going to attack for 2. Let me get a redraw. I don't think we need this at all, but it will work if we have 2 junk, which we do. And then you're gonna hit for 14 damage, and you're gonna hit for another... Oh, but you're gonna attack this turn too. So we gotta snow you. You do... Okay, this is lethal. And we snow you. Okay, we got there. Snoof got injured. That's unfortunate because we can't recall him, but I guess maybe it's not that big of a deal now that I think about it. Treasure or more money and then the shop. I do feel like this is less... This is not as good of a run as the run that I threw right before the Meet Your Maker section, or right before the dulls. Apply 3 ink, hits all enemies. Noomlin goes crazy. Boosts a random allies effects by 1. Boosts a random enemies effects by 2. Destroy a card in your hand. Noomlin. A lot of interesting stuff here. You always take a crown. And you getting out here fast would be super nice. 3 ink on all enemies seems amazing. Noomlin Biscuit seems really nice. And we can afford any 2 other things. Gotta go Charm next. Gains draw 2 on kill. You're getting the most kills. Well, you too, honestly, but you're probably getting the most kills. Draw 2 on kill seems crazy. And then honestly, because we're drawing so much, I'm like, dude, give me some Noomlin. Some Noomlin Mini Muncher. Just because it's an interesting card. Backline Bombard. It's insane that we're going to get to silence you, hopefully. So somebody... In fact, 2 people have to be in a position to take damage. That's like an unbelievably bad start. I guess we'll stack them like that to begin with. Snowing you is nutty, dude. We don't have enough junk yet, though. We got to get enough junk. How are we going to get the... We got 1 junk. I need to super snow you. Oh, you're right. I could just put you in the top row. You're right. Okay. I've only got 1 junk. You know what we could do? Nope. You eating a hit is a gimme. You're going to do 1 damage. Considering that Skaven's about to get lethaled anyway... Honestly, I still think, just to get our turn timer down, let's play a Noomlin Biscuit and make super... I mean, we can't even play it this turn. Still, let's make it free for the future, because this burns down our turn timer a little faster. Although now I'm realizing I can't play that either. Okay, well, you know what? We should have junked Mini Mika. You do 3 damage. I'm going to have you possibly just embrace taking this hit. Let me think about who I want you to attack. You're going to hit for 7. You're going to hit for... You know what? You'll do some damage to the boss. Wait, you're about to bombard, though. We're going to die. This is horrible. I need more junk. I didn't get enough junk. You can recall? Yeah, but when I recall, it's going to move another unit up into Skaven's place. Oh, you know what? There is... You're right. There is a play here. You could recall Skaven... Move Tutorian up. And then... Maybe? Yeah, that's it. That seems like that at least saves them. Then they don't get to attack, though, which sucks pretty bad. But you know what? Just take some junk for now. We know we're going to need to let you pop at some point. Okay, we can actually get our units out of area of effect here, which is kind of nice. Now, you're going to trigger an ally. In that case, I would rather you trigger, hopefully, Mini Mika here. Or that would also, Barrage here would also go crazy. And we have to play 1 card anyway. We might as well play it on... Let's slow you down just a little bit to have you do a Frenzy. Oh, -2 damage on Mika. Why did I move you up there? I'm so stupid. Okay, now, I mean, this is also fine. We need junk to do anything. We don't have to play Junkhead first. We can play Junkhead later. We could play, getting rid of, well, I don't know, is Bombard even going to take your ability away? I'm not totally sure about that one. I think playing a Junkhead here, well, it plays Snoof first for tempo. You're about to do 3 damage, which is not great. And then... I feel like a Junkhead Well, you're about to attack here, though. Which I mean, we gotta apply 3 ink to all enemies. I think it's the only way. We got to avoid the smackback. It's not even close. It did nothing at all, actually. Well, definitely a lot harder to play as the gnome class. You made him attack your lane? Oh, because instead of bombarding on the red spaces, he hit the 2 rightmost columns. Do you think this game is unbalanced? Honestly, I just want you to know, I know I've said this on and off for 10 years. I'm so sick of like talking about video games. I think there's actually like a virus in the human brain. And it's like doing my hobby for some reason for a lot of people is not like the highest level of actualization. The actualization peak is talking about doing your hobby. So like rather than like be golfing, you're like the only thing I love golfing. The only thing I love more than golfing is eating lunch and talking about golfing. So that in and of itself, I think is totally fine. But the problem is talking about video games is like so much worse than actually playing a video game. Like when I play video games, I'm mostly like having fun. Then people are like, you know, what are your thoughts? Do you think that the gnome moose in Wildfrost should have his damage nerfed by 2 or have aimless removed? I'm like, brother, you're asking me what color they should paint Jango Fett's boots on the new Star Wars Series 300 action figures. Like, I just don't care. It's just not part of my... I'm playing with toys right now. I'm having fun. You got peanut butter in my chocolate. You got chocolate in my peanut butter. Oh, but should they have used a lighter amount of cocoa in the mix? I'm not. It's just pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. It's like when I was talking about Monster Hunter's, or Niantic's new Monster Hunter game. The Reddit thread is just essay after essay about Niantic. And I'm like, brother, this is a lot of ink and paper for something you just boot up on your phone when you're walking to the grocery store and go like, oh, there's a Rathalos. Oh, I'm at the grocery store. I'm just going to put it in my pocket. Like I saw people in the thread that were like, I heard the battles are only 70 seconds long. That's not really authentic to Monster Hunter. Bro, it's a step counter. It's a step counter with like a little screen on top of it to trick you into like not thinking that you're just walking. What do you want them to do? Have a 20-minute outdoor raid? You don't like the weather, wait 10 minutes. You could get caught in the freaking atmospheric river. I don't want to stand there. You ever done a Pokemon Go raid against a Pokemon with like 60 power? Or 60,000 power? The most common criticism is, I wish this was shorter. You're literally standing there going for like 180 seconds straight. If anything, 70 seconds sounds like a blessing. I wouldn't mind if every time you saw like a Rathalos, it was 10 seconds long. And you go bump, 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 bump. Very true, but maybe you make a friend. Then all my friend wants to talk about is, hey, did you check on r/the Sylph Road today and see that Niantic removed 1 super incubator from the adventure box and replaced it with a regular incubator? And I'm like, brother, we could be raiding right now. I'm still only level 34. You're out here level 50 talking about this game that you've put 3,000 hours in and also like, you know, completely change your cardiovascular health. You know, I hate every second I boot up the app. Like, you gotta just... I'm very much not one of these turn off your brain, you can't criticize anything sort of guys. It's just that with gaming, I'm like, listen, I get that it can be a higher art form as well. But for me, they're toys. So that's why I like, you know, in Dredge, when I stopped having fun with my toy, I put my toy back in the box. People are like, are you ever going to take that toy out of the box? And I'm like, why? I got He-Man in there. He's a master of the universe. He says by the power of Grayskull and doesn't care about anything. You want me to take out a 12 by 12 Rubik's Cube just so you can sit here and be like, you have the ghost shark is in quadrant 75? Would you play a Cheers deck builder if I made it? No, but I would play a Cheers deck builder if it came out and it was great, regardless of who made it. I don't want to say that I would play it just because you made it, because you might not know what you're doing. It might be bad. But if you make it and it's great, I would play it for sure. You really think I wouldn't add Vigilance to my Norm card? Flying Vigilance Norm? I don't have anything else to say. I was trying to think about a joke about Kirstie Alley, and then I figured this better left unsaid. Anyway, slash marker. Kirkland FPS? Dude, if they made... Oh, I was going to say if they made a Costco game, I would play it, but they already have a Costco game. It's called Wilmot's Warehouse. And I'll tell you how I played Wilmot's Warehouse. It's a game where every day you like choose how to organize a warehouse, then you get a bunch of deliveries and you've got to organize them like as effectively as possible, and then they ask for things and you've got to bring it to them in a set amount of time. I played that for like 2 hours and I was like, this game's really good. And then it started to get too difficult. They added like way more shapes and colors, and then I turned it off. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't go to Reddit and type an essay. I missed when Wilmot's Warehouse. There should really be like a low impact mode for Wilmot's Warehouse so I can just endlessly expand my warehouse with only 3 different colors. Instead, I said, "Oh, that was pretty fun," and I put it away. I put it back in the toy box. Perhaps one day I'll come back to it. The internet is, I really think it's just too full of opinions sometimes. And I say I'm basically like a licensed opinion dealer, but like at some point it's just, I'm just full. Kind of missed the days when like a movie would just come out. I mean, you can still do this, you just have to not be on the internet, which is also hard enough to do. But like nowadays, I know more about the movie industry than I've ever known. And I've seen less movies per annum than in my entire life since I was like 2 years old. You know how much shit I know about the Mario movie? I have not seen the Mario movie. I know every story beat that happens from the start of the movie to the end of the movie. I know how everybody feels about the movie. I know how everybody feels about the critics who said it was mid. I know how everybody feels about the people who said that they don't like the critics because the critics said it was mid. I've got all the discourse for them. Like, it's a 2-hour-long movie, and it just fed to me via social media algorithms is like 10 hours of Mario content every day. It's crazy. Stop spending 3 hours on Twitter every day. I'm not spending 3 hours on Twitter. I don't know how all this stuff's getting into my eyeballs. It's like I only see it when I poop. It's NBA basketball and Mario. People are like, log off, wake up at 6 a.m., take a poop, ride the Peloton for 90 minutes, take a shower, help my kid get ready for daycare, come here, stream, record 3 hours of Super Auto Pets, eat lunch, pick up my kid from daycare, we cook my kid dinner, you know, play around with the toys. I'm He-Man, Master of the Universe by the power of Grayskull. Give the kid a bath, take the kid to bed, make my Adobe Photoshop thumbnails for YouTube, put them all up on YouTube. Then I'm like, oh, it's 9:45. I could have 15 minutes of free time, but instead I'm like, I'm just going to eat a bowl of cereal and go to bed. How does this all end up? That's how much you're getting exposed to it, even though I'm touching grass like 24/7. If anything, people on Twitch are like, you got to spend less time on Twitter. You fuckers got to spend less time on Twitter and then bringing it into my Twitch chat. I'll just be having a good time. Oh, I think I'll play this totem here. Oh, I think I'll play Foxy here. And then people are like, hey, NL, did you see the tweet about the Mario movie? You keep that shit out of here. This is a quarantine zone. We don't use Twitter? Oh, you use Twitter. Sometimes people will pop in and they'll say, did you see the news about X streamer? And I'm like, I don't even know who X streamer is. You click on one tweet about them, all of a sudden the For You page is like their CV for their entire life. People on Facebook be like, don't go to iFunny. People on iFunny be like, don't go to Reddit. People on Reddit be like, oh, don't go to 4chan. People on 4chan be like, imagine going on Twitch. People on Twitch be like, imagine going on Twitter. People on Twitter be like, imagine going outside. It's just a snake eating its own tail, man. It never ends. People sitting inside a McDonald's going, gee, I'm so glad I'm not one of those fools eating at Burger King. They're getting their beef from the same industrial waste plant, okay? We're all in this together. Can't we just have fun with our toys? So I had to feel superior. Imagine being a Wildfrost pleb. I've been playing Ascension 20 Slay the Spire since 2017. I look like Rasputin. I haven't left my room except to pick up DoorDash orders in, well, since Fortnite came out. I was going to say a fortnight, but since Fortnite came out. Don't even start with me. Then you got the audacity to just type big ambitions. Out of nowhere, just in the middle of this rank, you just type big ambitions. How dare you? I will say Apollo came in and asked for chess. I promised him we would play some chess. But we're not going to do it today because it's 1:58 p.m. At some point we will play some chess. You see the tweet about 14-year-old opinions? I hate that I have seen the tweet about 14-year-old opinions. I forget the paraphrase of it is like, one thing you got to remember on the internet is that at any point you could be exposed to a 14-year-old's opinion. I do think that there's a realistic chance that a lot of the stuff, the endless anger cycle that churns social media is usually caused by like one 9th grader making a tweet about how like, we have to take animated movies seriously. And then like some 35-year-old film studies major who graduated from Wesleyan in 2006 is like, they're always talking about Despicable Me when they say that. They're never talking about a Studio Ghibli film. And you're like, yeah, because they're 14. Despicable Me came out when they were 9. They saw it at a birthday party and it instantly became their favorite movie. Why are you quote tweeting and dunking on them for that? Shouldn't you be like doing your job and providing for your family right now instead of making fun of middle schoolers? That's my job. Your Cars take is not fair? Well, are we talking about Cars the movie or are we talking about Cars the machine? I think my take on Cars the machine is very fair. Which is, I wish that they'd never been invented, but now that they have, what are we supposed to do? Except drive. The world would probably be a better place if they never existed, but the genie's already out of the bottle on cars. We got all these roads. What are we going to do with them? Anyway, it is 2. Let me see. Are you ready to stream? Ooh. Yes, she said Omega Lol. She must be watching right now. Are you watching right now? Hey, hey, hey! Are you watching me? Yes. POV, you're the FBI agent assigned to watch through my webcam instead of on Twitch for some reason, and then I Samara you. I climb through the webcam like this. Does this guy just browse menus? Look, I had 7 minutes to kill. I had to rant or something, okay? That's what I said. What I was going to say was it's better than your mom who just browses DoorDash menus. See, why are you making me say this fucked up shit? You know how hard it is to fight the impulse to insult the person who gave birth to you? Just because of one sarcastic comment? DoorDash joke is getting stale. Yeah, much like the HelloFresh box that's been sitting in the lobby of your apartment building ever since it arrived 4 days ago, and you keep telling people that, or you keep telling yourself you're going to pick it up tomorrow. Does everybody else have that same situation? Everyone's catching strays? No? Every apartment building I've ever lived in, there once weekly there is either a HelloFresh or like a Good Food or an Urban Spoon or whatever the heck it's called box that just sits in the lobby for like 8 days. And I assume at some point the like a caretaker comes in and just throws it away. My neighbors pick it up within a reasonable time. It's crazy there's meat in there. You shouldn't be letting it sit on your like apartment building's floor. I have had situations where like there's been DoorDash in our apartment buildings and the driver has just like left it on a table in the lobby. You come home from the grocery store and you're like, oh, somebody left their DoorDash. 4 days later, you're taking your kid to daycare. You're like, that fucking lentil soup is still there. Any DoorDash drivers in here? I bet like, if I had to guess, I bet 1 in 20 DoorDash orders results in you calling the phone of someone who's passed out drunk and being unable to complete the order. Unless they had the wherewithal to type like, just leave it at the door. I bet 1 in 20 DoorDash orders ends with somebody passing out. And then you try to call them 20 times and they never answer. And then you just go, all right, I guess I'll just leave it here. Anyway, later. I only got 6 seconds. They're counting me down. They're counting me down. What are you talking about? I don't get you don't tell me when to stop streaming.